Let me join. Oh, you bastards. Uh-oh. Hopefully someone leaves. Leave. Leave. I want to play on the Ruski side. I cooked a whole bunch of bacon today. Put it in a salad. So good. Raspberry vinaigrette. Dude, bacon's so good. Oh boy. Oh, let's see. What's the word I'm looking for? The Supreme Leader. What does the Supreme Leader say today?
Okay. We checked the ratings, but ratings, I would do your show. You are terrific. You've been a terrific guy.
I anticipate that.
You've been a terrific ally. Why not just say ally? It's a news channel that is your ally.
I anticipate they should do very well today with this type of guest today here on the Will Cain Show. Welcome back to the campaign trail. Welcome back to Iowa. How does it feel?
Well, I love Iowa. We've won it 3 times conclusively. There wasn't like any late night voting or anything. We just won it right at the beginning. The doors closed and they said Trump won. And I love the people, you know, I just get along with the people.
I was watching the other room. You look back in your element. You're back with the people. What do you like better? Do you like this, standing on the stage at a rally, or do you like making a deal, maybe for Greenland?
I think I like maybe the rallies better. Deals are fun, but we're making a lot of good deals. We've made record-setting deals. We have $18 trillion coming into the country. That's why they're building auto plants, AI. They're building everything. With thousands of businesses are being built all over the country. And you're going to have a beautiful, very positive explosion sometime during the year when these things start opening up.
At some point.
There's never been no country has done what we've done.
That explosion, that anticipated
That's been true for like 400 years now.
Because you also need to do something that someone has done very rarely. You acknowledged this a couple of days ago with Maria Bartiromo, and that is for the president in power to win the midterms. I think it's been only twice since 1938 that the sitting president, the president in power, has won the midterms. Are you concerned?
Well, nobody can explain why. You know, even when we've had an amazing year, there's been a record-setting year in every way, and nobody can explain. Even presidents,
very true,
whether it's Republican or Democrat.
Many records have been set.
It doesn't make any difference. They seem to lose the midterm. So that's the only thing I worry about. I said, why? There's some psychological factor out there.
What do you think that
but
is?
I think it's like 2 in more than 50 years. Well, I don't know. Maybe they want to put up a guard fence. Maybe you just don't know. It doesn't make sense. Even if a president did well.
What's a guard fence? I don't understand.
They seem to lose the midterms, but hopefully we're going to change that around. We're doing great. We have the best polling numbers we've ever had. We have the best numbers in the country, lowest crime numbers in the history of our country.
Ever.
You know, Minnesota's in the news a lot, but what they don't say is that Minnesota has low numbers because of the fact that we took thousands of hardened criminals out of Minnesota, so they had good crime numbers, believe it or not. And
just out of curiosity. No, I don't care. Well, it's not that I don't care. It's just
that's all working.
Not really all that
We have
relevant.
Tom Homan there now. We put him in there. He's great. And they met with the governor, the mayor, everybody else. And
dude, I miss the days of like the old school Republican Party that like because we put him in there would like make people cringe. Like I remember back in the old Republican days where it was like you didn't want the overstepping of the federal government. You were more on the side of like states' rights. So like the idea of a person from the executive branch of the federal government putting in people in positions of power would be cringy for that like political side. At least back in the day, that's how it used to be. I mean, now things have kind of flipped where now we really love, or a portion of my political party really loves big government right now. It's kind of scary in the sense of, well, who's the guardrails now on big government? It used to be like, you know, the libs want big government in your homes, and now it's like, well, now both parties want big government in my home. Like, I don't know where to go from there. Yeah, I just miss the old Republican Party.
we're going to de-escalate a little bit, but I will tell you, you look at the numbers, they're doing better than they've done in many years because we took thousands of criminals out of Minnesota. You look at Washington, D.C., it was a very dangerous place a year and a half ago. Now it's as safe as you can get. You can walk your family down the middle of the street, nothing's going to happen. You know, we got rid of over 2,000 hardened criminals, many of them led in through the open border policy of Sleepy Joe Biden. That was not a good policy, Will.
I want to come back to Minnesota in just one moment, but let's go to those guardrails. I'd imagine you do not feel like you need guardrails in this moment. You talk about the investment.
No, I don't need guardrails. I don't want guardrails. Guardrails would hurt us because, you know, we're free enterprise people. The people in this room, the people of...
Again, that's just scary in the sense of, I just remember the Republican Party back in the day, like, they heard a president like, yeah, we don't want guardrails. It's like, bro. No, we do. We want, you know, we don't want our Second Amendment or our First Amendment fucked with. We need guardrails so that way, like, anyone can't just come along and start fucking with those things. But now it seems to be the opposite, where it's like, get rid of the judicial, Senate, and Congress and just rule straight from the executive branch. It's like, bro, is that really what we want? Yeah, like, I just remember a time where you had like libertarians in the Republican. I don't know where libertarians are anymore. It used to be everywhere. Now I don't know. Like, where did they go? Did they? Truly, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know where the... Yeah, I don't know where where are the libertarians residing these days? Let's move these tanks up, set up a blocking position. I'm gonna move these tanks over here. Oh, we'll bring in some cannon fodder tanks. Yeah, I wonder where libertarians are or what they think. Or maybe they just never existed and it was just a shill, like it was just a lie or a grift. Or they were like, actually, we're just libertarians because we just don't like the status quo of Democrats. We actually don't care as long as big government is pro us, maybe, or something. I don't know. Yeah, where are the I did. It's just where'd they go? I need some logistics coming in. Come on, kill this before it kills that helicopter, you fuck.
Good job, Gunner. Reverse. Keep facing the enemy. Red 6, mount it up. Damn, that was
That's a hit.
backward.
That's a hit. Nice.
Go back. Yes, Captain. Beware. Enemy nearby.
We're gonna keep these tucked away in here. We'll continue to spam in some tanks. All right, let's continue to listen.
Free enterprise. That's why we want it so big 3 times in a row.
I would have to imagine that guardrails would be an understatement of what would happen should you lose the House or the Senate. There's been talk of impeachment. You've been through this before.
Yeah.
You've been through it multiple times.
I'm a professional.
What will happen? What will happen if Democrats
Oh,
take
they'll
the House or the
probably
Senate?
try and impeach me. They'll say he went to Iowa and he spoke unfairly to people and he's not supposed to do that. Let's impeach him, okay? And the people in Iowa would say, how did he get impeached? He just did an interview with Will, who has very good ratings, okay? But they just did an interview with Will. Now, they'll find something. There'll be something. I made
Dude,
the
this
wrong
guy
turn
is
and
so
an exit, and let's impeach
into
him. Well, they did that before. They impeached me
ratings. I don't understand why.
They impeached me twice, and by the way, I won the impeachments very easily and quickly. But they impeach very nasty people. You know, they have bad policy, really bad, but they do 2 things. They stick together, not stupid. Some are, because you know, that's true with everything, right? But they stick together, but they have really bad policy. Men and women's sports, transgender for everybody. So many things are so bad. I mean, they're horrible to the farmers. And by the way, I just gave the farmers $12 billion because they were treated unfairly. We're taking in a fortune with tariffs. And I wrote them a little check about 2 weeks ago for $12
Fuck,
billion.
this guy
Anybody
from the
seen
left
any of it
is
yet?
gonna hurt me.
Yes, yeah. A lot of people. It's a lot of money. And you know what? You deserved it. But we're taking in so much money from the tariffs that we can do that.
I want to talk about the point of view from some of these farmers, some of these people in this room a little bit later, but now I want to take you up on your invitation to talk about Minnesota. Listen, the entire country is talking about what happened this past weekend in Minnesota.
Uh-oh.
You've already spoken about it.
We're gonna address actual things that happened.
Opinion. I'm curious what you thought when you first saw that video.
Well, I think the whole thing is terrible. I don't like the fact that he was carrying a gun. that was fully loaded, and he had 2 magazines with him.
Dude, we're my Second Amendment people. I don't like the fact, again, if a Democrat, if any Democratic president was like, I don't like the fact he was carrying a gun, came out of a president's mouth, dude, we would see so many posts about like they're gonna try to take our guns away, or they're, you know, like, I just don't, where are the people that, where'd they go? They just vanished. Again, I just starting to have a feeling that no one actually cares about the Second or First Amendment, or they never did. It was more of just a thing to say to own the other side. But now that your side's the one taking away or attacking constitutional rights, it's just a meme, I guess. I don't know. Like, again, where's my old Republican Party? Where are my Republicans?
Yes, sir. Successful hit. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Looking for enemy planes.
God, I miss the old Republican. I did. I just want. Where were the people that cared about?
I hear you loud and clear. Enemy spotted. Go back. Backwards.
Oh boy, this guy might be in trouble.
All ammo spent.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
damn, and it was a ha. Jesus.
Beware. Enemy nearby. Red 6. It will be faster on the road. Roger. Redeploying. Out.
God, I miss. Where is my old Republican Party?
Tank ready. On VX. Engine is running. We're waiting.
Yeah, I know. It would be nice if that guy did anything of use.
Red leader. I'm listening.
I agree.
Hunting for commies. Enemy spotted. Go back. Slow.
No,
Alpha. It was bad form to arrive.
I can't save you. You've gone too far.
Hunting for commies. Yes, Captain.
What's this guy's max range?
Facing the enemy. At your orders.
Unfortunately, I have to back up. I can't stay here.
Get in formation.
Dude, unload. Holy shit.
Everyone out. Do you have a target, Captain? Damn, that was close. Waiting combat speed, driver. Enemy spotted.
You guys must be insane if you really thought.
Backwards. Good job, gunner. Move, but watch our flanks. Enemy right up. Get in full. Yes, Captain. Yes, sir. Combat speed, driver. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Back up! Back up! We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Yes, sir. Moving at full speed.
Fuck me! That was a bad play on my part. I don't have any recon, I guess. Yeah, the lack of recon fucked me.
Damn, that was close. Go
Yeah,
back.
I'm losing this battle, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that's a GG on this side of the map.
I'm listening.
That's unfortunate.
Right up. Get
We're just gonna have to run away and regroup.
orders, sir. Come
I
on.
lost it. I lost this battle.
We're rolling.
I didn't have my recon helicopter pushed up enough. And I can't in good conscience keep hanging on here, so
At your
Rip. Poor play by me. Poor play. Terrible gameplay.
I mean, it's pretty unusual, but nobody knows when they saw the gun, how they saw the gun, everything else. Bottom line, it was terrible.
Nobody knows when they saw the gun or how they saw the gun. Interesting facts, I guess. I don't remember it that way, but I thought we were gonna wait till an investigation before we started making any of these statements. That was something I was hearing. Now that doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm just curious. Is that policy now changed where we can now make statements about where the gun came from, or is the investigation done? I'm just, again, it's one of those like discontinuity things. I'm being told one thing, I'm seeing evidence
Both of them were terrible.
the contrary.
Was terrible too. And I'm not sure about his parents, but I know her parents were big Trump fans. Makes me feel bad anyway, but I mean,
I get, man, just this, like, people are dying, and it's like, I feel bad for this one because he was, you know, their parents were Trump fans. It's like, bro, these are American citizens, regardless if they're fans of yours. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's just, dude, like, the way some of these people are acting is literally like they're fighting like an actual war against an actual enemy, instead of it just being like, politics are important, they do affect human lives, but it shouldn't be looked at in the same way you would look at an enemy and you dehumanize them and things like that. So it's easier to like put them down. Like, some people are just adverse to killing humans, so help that process along. You can use tactics like dehumanization to make it feel less bad. Like, they're not even humans, dude. They're, insert some racist propaganda about Japanese, you know, call it Germans Krauts and whatever else names they had, you know. These are U.S. citizens. Like, I'm not a big fan of girls with purple and blue hair screaming, and I think it's funny to meme on them for sure. But I would never wish death upon them, or say, well, it's okay to kill them because they were or were not fans of my political leader. That's just seems really.
Say even worse, they were tremendous Trump people, Trump fans.
It's crazy.
The daughter was, she was, I don't know if you could say radicalized, maybe not. I don't know, but I hate to see it. I hate to see that.
You bring up the term radicalized. What do you think is happening? You see these people in these videos, they feel very emboldened to step in and interfere with law enforcement.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about protest, holding signs. I'm talking about people physically interfering with immigration enforcement. Why? Why do they feel so emboldened?
You have to go throughout the whole country.
Do you think he would answer the same question for the January 6th rioters? Like, why do you think they feel so emboldened? His answer would probably be like, well, because they think that their democracy was under attack and the election was stolen, which could be true. That would be okay, you're using empathy to try to see why these people got to where they are and why they feel the way they feel. Okay, can you use that same empathy for your political enemies? If not, then it's like, well, then aren't you not, like, isn't that bad? Like, shouldn't you be able to do both? Especially if you want to be an effective leader of a country of like 33 million people with like, or 330 million people with different views and opinions and lives and experiences and things like that. Like, I think as a leader, having empathy is just maybe I'm just wrong, and maybe someone could be like, no, it's actually bad for leaders to have empathy. And that might be true in some instances. Maybe like there's just some leadership where it's like, actually, we don't want them to empathize with people because it causes problems in these ways. Which again, I'm just like, you know, that might be the case. I would just be interested in what leaderships would that fall under. It's like, oh, I don't want my generals, or like, you know, like, again, yeah, who are these leaders that we don't want empathy, I guess, would be. Fuck. This is not good. All this is bad.
Need a ride? Hope you like the comfort, folks. Copy. Right up. Received loud and clear. Everyone out. Yes, sir. Go back. Slow.
Nice kill.
Yes, Captain. Enemy spotted.
One of my teammates just did them dirty. Yep.
Orders are to shoot on sight. Yes, Captain. Reverse. Keep facing the enemy. Yes, sir.
Fuck.
Combat speed, driver.
I'm failing my teammate here.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. It's hot here. Yes, sir.
Not a good place for his artillery.
Faster than that.
Gonna have to move him, buddy.
Now, the captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Copy. Right.
I mean, they probably know I'm gonna send in these helicopters. They might have seen them.
Fast from the road. Roger. Redeploy tank ready.
I'm just not 100% sure.
Enemy spotted. What are your combat speed, driver?
Oh, fuck.
Back up! Back up! Move! At your orders, Captain. Load smoke rounds. Good ready, sir. On aboard. Yes, sir. Going there. Good job, gunner. It's hot. Go back. Slow. Red 6. Mount it up. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Let's roll. At your orders.
These guys took a pounding.
Reverse. But keep facing the enemy.
Nice.
Damn, that was close.
Good route. Good route.
Coordinates. Out.
I need this guy
Waiting for instruction.
to move this way. Ooh.
Backwards.
Ooh. Like, all right, we'll play this game. Have some helicopters, dude.
War Daddy to Red Leader. Copy.
You want the helicopters, right?
Enemy air defense.
Holy shit.
Completed. Ready to go.
Oh.
On fire. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. It's hot here. Good job, gunner. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. At your orders.
Okay, lost an AHA to a 64. Not good.
Successful hit. Yes, sir.
Kill that thing. Kill him. Kill him. Kill them all. Oh, oh.
Spotted.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna lose a lot of shit here. Yep. Fuck.
What are your orders, sir? Move, but watch our flanks.
I'm just pushing until forever. I don't care. All right.
The enemy. Brace yourself. I hear you loud and clear. Move, but watch our flanks. Bogey sighted at 12 back.
I don't think I'm gonna kill more than I
Enemy at
lost
3
this
o'clock
one. It's kind of some North Korea tactics going on here.
high. For instructions. Successful hit.
I will say these tanks not shooting anything is
Good job, gunner.
pretty annoying.
Enemy spotted. At your orders. Rocket deployed. Waiting for air approach.
Where's the second one? I know there's a second one out here somewhere, but where is he? There he is. He's
Get ready.
in all this shit.
Careful. Enemies nearby.
helicopters are still good. All right. Continue to watch this.
We have done so much work throughout the whole country. We don't have any problem. The only one we have is Minnesota. And we're in a lot of different places. New Orleans, we're in the governor of Louisiana called they have a big problem in New Orleans. And we went there. We've cut the crime by 67% in 4 weeks. It'll be down to practically nothing soon. Washington, D.C., we don't have problems. Like, you know, we've cut it down from a lot. It was very bad. It was terrible. People go to Washington to look at the Lincoln Monument, and they end up getting whacked or whatever, killed in some cases. Numerous killings. That's a safe...
What's the difference between whacked and killed? Seems like a strange addition to that. Like, people were getting whacked, and some were even getting killed. It's like, well, those are like one of the same. I am running low on tanks for sure. This left side is fucked. Oh, I didn't see that. That's my bad. I've been paying attention to my own little battle. They're gonna call up that AA. Think I can push this guy up? No, here, I got the kill. Nice, nice, nice. We don't need to push him up.
It's a beautiful, safe place now. Memphis, Tennessee, one of the worst in the whole country, and now it's got very little crime.
I was just in Memphis not too long ago, and no, it was still pretty rough. I was in the DC area, and still pretty rough.
But it's gone very differently in Minneapolis.
Well, it has. It's the only place.
And now
it's the only place. What happened to Los Angeles? I thought Los Angeles was pretty anti the federal government coming in with Marines, National Guard, and ICE and other federal law enforcement. Again, I don't know if it's like, it's hard to tell if like some of this is like purposeful misinformation or we just forgot. I don't know. I gotta understand, like, they already called in active duty military units to some of these places. So unless we're just not counting that, I don't know. It's so, dude, I will say it's nice when you have someone, it's hard to catch someone in a trap or like in a logical trap in the sense of like, oh, you're lying or you're being disingenuous or something when you're just so stupid, you can't tell. It's like half your sentences don't make sense. You like, yeah, I like, it's just hard to tell. I literally can't tell if this is a purposeful talking technique to just make things sound good, but there's like no substance to it or what. At least like, yeah, when you have people, you can trap someone who's trying to sound intelligent much easier than you can trap like in a lie or something, than trapping someone that doesn't want to sound intelligent on purpose, or is it on act? I just don't know.
Message is out that Tom Homan is in.
Yeah.
And it's also like one of those things like, how do you play both sides as a MAGA person? Like, no, Trump's actually really smart. It's all art of the deal. Everything he does is calculated, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, well, how do you explain him misspeaking so much or saying things that are like just so counterintuitive, yada, yada? Well, that's just Trump. Well, is it just Trump? Is he smart and he's doing this on purpose? Like, how do you reconcile those two things? If he's like next level, if he's playing 4D chess, then you would assume that he's intelligent, and if he's intelligent, you would assume that all this is just a facade of some kind to sound ridiculous, to sound hyperbolic, and so on and so forth. So yeah, I just don't understand how to reconcile that, to be honest. Or I guess you just don't have to. You just play favorites. You're just like, well, it doesn't really matter. Libs suck. Democrats suck. They're all evil. So no matter what or he does or says, it doesn't really matter as long as he's owning the libs. Which I guess you could be that person. I don't know.
Yes, sir. Get out now.
Like I know, like when I was growing up, it wasn't like cool to be a nerd and to be like super, like good at school or trying hard and that type of stuff. I get that. Where'd that come from?
Aye, sir. Let's go. Quickly. Looking for enemy planes. Full speed, sir. Get out now. Engine is running. We're waiting.
Yeah, I just don't know. It's hard to hold someone accountable when you don't know if they have like the aptitude to be held accountable. Like, oh, that's just Billy. He just says some wild shit sometimes. Like, all right.
Enemy spotted.
It's just weird, this weird fine line against the whole accountability things. You can't hold him accountable because he's, he just says things he doesn't actually mean, but he's super smart. He's playing 4D chess, but he constantly says things he doesn't mean. Like,
Ready to fall back. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
just seems like a contradiction, but
Going there.
oh boy.
Increase up. Fire. The captain and his crew will be sighted at 12 o'clock. On my way to coordinates. Out. What are your orders, sir?
Yeah, I don't know.
Commander Bovino is supposedly leaving Minneapolis along with some CBP agents. Is this a pullback?
I don't think it's a pullback. It's a little bit of a change. Everybody in this room that has a business, you make little changes. Bovino's very good, but he's a pretty out there kind of a guy, and in some cases that's good. Maybe it wasn't good here. But you have to understand, when I watch some of the people that I've been watching over the last few weeks, these are paid insurrectionists. These are paid agitators. These people aren't normal, like OG, that they're incensed about anything.
Fuck
They're
me.
incensed when you go into a state and you're taking criminals out, you're taking monsters out, murderers. We had 11,888 murderers let into our country by other countries.
How do they?
Biden, with his open border.
I want to know how you know that. Like, I feel like in order to have like that exact of a number on like how many murderers or bad guys are in your country, you would have to know how many people came into your country, and then of those people, how many of them were bad guys. It just seems like you would have a lot of information at your fingertips. I mean, maybe you guys do. Like, maybe someone was sitting there with like one of those metal counters and they were counting every person that came across the border, and then they happened to do an investigation on again, it depends on what statistics they use. The tens of millions of people were individually counted, and then you were able to investigate tens of millions of people that came across the border illegally or were here on asylum seeking or whatever. Like, it just seems like a really, or is that just like that's the low ball number?
Ready to engage.
It's like, well, you're like interesting. Where'd you get that number from? Yeah, I would like to see the
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
data on that
Stupid
if it ever gets published. Maybe it's sitting next to the Epstein files. I'm not sure.
Open borders where people were coming, so the whole world, the Congo, Venezuela, all over the world, they're letting people in from their prisons and they're feeding them into the United States. And they're
I mean, wasn't that the same way it's been for 100 years? We had Chinese help build the railroads. We had Irish people from Europe that were hated when they first came here. You had people from England. I'm sure we've had immigrants from every part of the world since the beginning of this country. I don't think that's different.
Extra firepower.
Maybe it is. I'm like, dude, you fucking bastards. God, I hate bad teammates, of course.
Where do you need us, sir?
Like, good one over here. Yeah, they were able to sneak in. These people over here have no fucking clue as to what's going on. Segregate these guys out a little bit.
Yes, sir. Beware. Tommy's nearby.
I'm running low on tanks.
Tank ready. More gas, driver. What are the orders? Heading to given grid reference. I'm in sight at 12 o'clock. Find and Forsage. Hold position.
All right, we'll continue to listen.
Murderers, and they're drug dealers, and they're everything else you can think of. Every bad name you can think of. And they let them in by the millions. We closed the border. You know, we have nobody coming into our country anymore.
It
Literally.
just shows how hard it is to clean up, even after you close it. It shows the price that we paid under Joe Biden.
It's the hardest.
Good softball, dude. Good underhand alley-oop there. Is this an interview or a cocksuck? Well, I mean,
Go. Let's fly.
we saw how this thing. We saw how this started.
As you command, sir. Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. I'm on the road again. At your orders. He's ahead. Ready to engage. Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't need that. Shit.
Full throttle.
Shit.
Ready to fire.
Set you aside.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, these guys on the left are
Yes, sir.
doing it to it.
Move out. Medic!
Which tow missile is getting hurt? This one?
Dude, form in, let's go. And watch out for the rest of them. Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense.
Throw you there. I'm gonna push you up. No, not the P-bad, you dirty jerk.
Orders are to shoot on sight. Update ahead. I need that tail rotor checked. Scatter movement. Find and Forsage. Bereitsmachen. Gun checked and ready.
Dirty girl. Dirty, dirty girl.
At your orders. What are your orders? Anybody need ammo? Wilco, out.
Do the same thing. Just keep unloading them here.
Copy. Right. I got a hit. Sky is ours. Big contact. Run.
T-Ved's getting attacked. Oh shit. Yeah, we want the P-Ved up. Oh. Okay.
Yes, Captain. Full
Move you guys. Move you guys. Oh, actually, we do it like this. Move you guys. Move you guys.
Yes, sir. We're
You're here.
bad form to arrive to
Make a third group.
Get down. Find and Forsage. Bereit. Yes, sir. Run. Fire at will.
Oh, damn. I didn't see that coming.
I'm in sight at 12 o'clock. Stoppez le moteur. On s'arrête tout shit. Everybody, check your ammo. Fire at will. Damn, that was close.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna last very long doing it like this. It's gonna be rough.
Back up. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Roger. Redeploying. Board daddy to red leader. I am
Can you unload? I don't think you can.
What are your orders, sir?
Can you unload? Nice.
Good job, gunner. Tank ready. Hit! It's on here! Ours. Success. Platoon is formed and ready.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. If that's a rear armor hit, that's dead. There it is. Nice.
All right, ladies. It's time. Yes, sir. One less come.
Very nice.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. What are your orders, sir? We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to oblige. Red 6. Mount it up. Good job, gunner. Can't take it anymore. Damn, that was close. You have orders, Captain? Go back. Slow.
He's dead. Yeah, these guys encroaching on the left and flanking us is no bueno. I can't do anything about that. Honestly, what we'll probably do is take everything but... Fuck.
Beware. Coming. Go back. Slow. Good job, gunner. All ammo spent. Go back. Slow. What are your orders, sir?
It's just too dangerous over here and it's not worth
Ready, sir.
what we're getting out of this.
Waiting for order.
With that left flank happening the way it is, like, we're just gonna have to back them up.
We're the cavalry. I'm hit.
And we don't have any logistics either, which sucks, but
Just get me out of here. Good job, gunner.
This thing, when you think of it, you know, inflation we've solved. It's done. We have it good. Where prices are coming way down. They were just saying in Iowa the few.
who was president in... Oh, that's the Obama era. 2009. Just looking at the lowest: George Bush, Obama. COVID. Spiked up in COVID.
Fuel is 190.
I thought the inflation was controlled by the Fed, the Federal Reserve, which I thought was not was its own separate entity. I didn't think.
To given grid reference.
Like, I understand policy can change inflation, but
Red 6. I'm hit. Waiting for instruction. Well done, guys.
but maybe I'll give that one to him. You know, like, hey, yeah, you drove down inflation. Like, that's good.
Off your ass and on your feet. Let's move.
If you do something good, that should be said. Like, yeah, that was a good thing you did. Do something bad, should be said that was a bad thing you did.
Beware. Enemy
5. Did you hear that? Somebody said 185, but it was 350, 450 just a year ago, a year and a half ago.
Gas price of eggs. I'm just curious. Price of food graph. Just curious. So these are increases, decreases, increases, increases. 0.5% decrease in November, December, going back up. So these pretty much cancel each other out. Nothing for October, slight increase September. Interesting. Previous CPI went down, core consumer price up, stayed the same, going down, going up, education going down, that's good. Food is going up, housing utilities is going up, recreation is going up, transportation is going down. Export prices going up, food inflation going up, import prices going up. All right. I feel like there's some discrepancy in some of these statements, but
you look at groceries, it's all down. Everything's come down. Do you notice they don't mention affordability?
so again, I mean, I just looked at a graph and everything's coming down. Again, this seems like a bit of is this hyperbole or something, or? I'm gonna take my entire force over here. I'm gonna let the left die. Let him turn it into a meat grinder for all I give a shit.
Do you have a target, Captain? Adjusting on target. Yes, Captain.
I'm gonna have to do that since all of our fobs got sniped because no one has air defense or something. I don't know.
I'm listening, Captain.
I forget I need to expand my coverage. It's the nice thing about the airborne decks is you can zip around real fast.
Captain and his crew, well, brace yourself. We're flying in.
I'm gonna fire half my salvo here and then move it.
Target neutralized. Another one bites the dust.
BMP got destroyed. Something else got hit in here, but I don't know what it was. Did my logistics not come out? La 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 la. I'm falling behind on my.
Go on, Control. Copy that, Raven Leader. Enemy spotted. He sighted at 12 o'clock. Just give me a target. Roger. Redeploying. Out. Squad for target highway is hit. We'll go. Raven 4, waiting for action. Bravo 1, hier Bravo. I'm out. Winchester. Bullseye. It's hot up there.
Phew, he lived. Let's go.
Bomber ready.
Let's go.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna sacrifice it. I know it's risky, but I want to do it anyways. Hopefully those airplanes take some aggro. Looks like they will.
Target highway is hit.
Looks like they'll survive.
Nearby. What are your orders, sir?
We're just gonna thunder run. We're gonna thunder run all this right here. Let's do like this. Do I have mortars? I do. Bring my mortars over here.
Waiting for fire coordinates.
I want to soften up some of these targets, but I don't know if I can. They're moving a lot.
Beware. Tommy's nearby.
Pretty sure I killed all the armor in those places, so.
10 degrees up. Fire. Transportation core ready.
Nice.
Beware. Tommy's nearby. Gun ready, sir. Yes, Captain.
Anymore. That's like an old-fashioned word. They brought up affordability, but they were the ones that caused it. I didn't cause it. I came in, prices were way too high. We had the highest inflation in the history of our country. 48 years, they say. I say the history.
48 years, they say. Inflation. Yeah, wait, what about the Great Depression? What the fuck? Dude, like, what? Again, why? Two 2.7, 2.9, 3. The highest. When was COVID? COVID was 20. So this is during the COVID time. La 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 la. I'm just so curious. So 7 and 4. Yeah, so 40 years. Yeah, why not just say in the last 40 years? Why say ever? Again, it's just like it's hard for me to take any of this serious. Like, well, not serious in the sense of like this person's actions. Unfortunately, does have consequences, but it's like it's hard for me to take serious in the sense of like this is a serious person saying serious things for a serious reason. Bro, and when are we gonna get the Epstein files? Fuck. I fucked this up.
Can't go any faster. Get out now. What do you need, Captain?
Where are all the memers that were like Epstein didn't kill himself? Where are they at these days?
Tommy's right up. Get out now.
Are we done with that?
Load smoke rounds. Yes, sir. Waiting for instructions. Damn, that was close. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Tank ready. We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive. I hear you loud and clear. Go back. Successful hit.
This is bad. We need to back up. Back everything up. You don't have any AA in this entire fucking area. All right, that's fine.
He's nearby. Back up! Back up! Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't wait here for this. This will literally kill me if they spam me with HE.
We're awaiting.
Yeah. I'm losing so many tanks now.
That was close.
That was my bad. Fuck. I should never have came here. That was my bad. I need to recon my own team. I forget that no one else runs.
We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive too early.
I guess we'll just... We have to wait more. You can't do an attack yet until we get
Ready to engage.
something.
AG loaded. Ready to fire.
That was my bad. Just killed an entire tank for no reason.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
We're poised to strike.
But we had the highest, let's say in 48 years, the highest inflation. Prices were way high. Now I've got the prices down, and they're going down still further. But think of it, we brought fuel from $4, $3.50.
The fuel one might be actually true. I wonder if that's like, you can like almost tell what's true and what's not, because he keeps harping on the fuel, but then he'll say affordability for everything's gone down, but not talk about any of the things like groceries or anything like that. So like, what's the price of beef doing? I don't feel like the price of beef's been going down. Beef seems really expensive. Like if you're eating beef on a regular occasion, dude, you're shitting on high cotton at this point.
Ready, sir. Adjusting on target. Artillery at your orders.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a good Warno player either. So I am bitching, but at the same time, it's like you could point every finger I'm pointing out, you could point 4 back at me.
Checked and ready. Ready to fire.
Shit, this guy's reloading me as I go.
Used up all our ammo, sir. Enemy spotted.
I don't think we're gonna win this unless we can wipe this timer out. It's pretty much all we got.
Enemy spotted. What are your orders, sir?
Like this is almost all the tanks I have to my disposal right now.
Yes, Captain.
This is all the armor left in my deck. +3 on this. Yikes.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Where are they getting the 30 points from? Oh, it's here. I see.
We're the cavalry. It would be bad.
Just gonna have to move everything this way. I thought I bought second helicopters too. No, I didn't. Looking for the one that's got tow missiles.
I need that tail rotor checked. Beware. Tommy's nearby.
This is so fucking lame.
Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense. Checklist completed. Ready to let's fly. Ready to pound them, sir. Beware. Tommy's nearby.
I think we're gonna win this. We just have to wait it out.
AG loaded. Ready to fire. I think I've been hit. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. I need that tail rotor checked. Hit. Heading to given grid reference. Ready to supply.
Sell that. Any of these that are empty, we can start to sell. Sell.
Where do you
It's got a little bit left. Sell. Sell. Logistics. Bring in more.
neutralized? Artillery at your orders.
Guessing that sucked a bit.
High.
We are also going to do some carpet bombing ourselves on some soft targets, which should be right there.
Give me a target.
So what you do is you send out. Oops. Do I have another seed? Okay. Send out your seed. He's gonna take the blunt of this force. We're also going to send out some of these to bait with the seed. So you send these out, you do like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Send in your seed, do this. And then we come out here. We are going to bomb the ever-living shit out of everything here. There's a little bit of friendly fire there, but you know, that'll happen.
Adjusting course. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. It's hot here.
Fuck.
What are your orders?
Stop it. Stop attacking me.
Copy, sir. Anybody need ammo?
So,
He's ahead.
bring you here. They can see my shit. They can't see it for long.
Don't do anything that moves. Yes, Captain. Copy, sir. Damn, that was close. Successful. Copy, right up. Get information. Yes, sir.
I was about to say, if he doesn't die,
Hunt for commies. Good job, Gunner. Recon unit at your orders. Door aufgeklärt. Good job, Gunner. Enemy tank ready.
30 seconds more.
Waiting for
I'm
instructions.
gonna back him up. Send in my helicopters.
Out. At your orders.
Nice.
Successful hit.
And that's a GG.
Copy, right up. Get information. Yes, sir.
Oh, God. There it is. I don't think I killed more than I died, to be honest. Let's see here. This guy was murking, dude. Holy shit. No, I did. I came out on top. Interesting. 2 bears, 1 cup. Nice. Toes were doing some work. Abrams did some work. Dragon just did. Oh, yeah. The clues, the cluster munitions helped out quite a bit. All in all, a good little battle. Warm me up. We're gonna dual open. No, because we'll crash my computer. I've tried this before and it does not work. What we're gonna let's watch the rest of this.
$3.75 down to $1.99.
Does he actually stop masturbating in front of me and
Secretary of
say
War,
something?
Our friend Rachel Campbell Stuffy, and you
Right.
said ago with your
I love like how you gonna call one side. You can't at least call both sides biased media. You can't be like
Secretary of War, our friend
like really like dude. Like come on.
Campbell Stuffy, and you
Right.
said to me, you looked at me and said, it's going to be difficult when the New York Times runs a picture of a little kid being taken away from their mother. It's going to be difficult. And by the way, that basically happened to you a week ago. It was propaganda and it was false about a
By the way, it
five-year-old.
was a totally false story
Totally
about the
fake
5-year-old.
story.
Yeah,
But
totally.
you're now dealing with the difficult.
Wait, are they talking about the one where the children are being split up by ice in a school? Which one are they talking about? Was it this one?
Begin this morning with disturbing.
Whoa. Whoa, dude. What era are we in right now? I feel like we're back in the 70s. Yeah, this one. Is this the fake news? Which one's the other one? I could have sworn there was one. This is now fake? Dude, what a wild country I live in. Like, you have to worry about school shootings, which, I mean, they're horrific, but at the same time, I don't know how to stop them and have the Second Amendment at the same time. So you're going to have to kind of pick a side on that one. But now you have to, like, worry about federal agents coming into your schools. Like, that's fucking crazy. I thought it was this one. Also, what happened to it's only happening in Minnesota? Like, New York State steps in. Like, wasn't there LA riot? Well, if I type in LA riots, nice. So if it's only Minnesota, how are we? Is this all fake news then? 2025. So hard to keep up with what's fake and what's not anymore, dude. Because wasn't like AI picture of tattoos on hands. Trump photo. Yeah, I thought this was. Is this fake news? That this was an AI photo? Is the Epstein files fake news? I don't know what fake news is anymore.
S13 above the images below. Now, when this came out, I saw all of these headlines about how the White House and Trump have purposefully photoshopped this image to frame Garcia to try to make them.
I thought the MS-13, where they put it over, I didn't even know these images underneath existed. I thought it was a different photo he held up. MS-13 hand tattoos Trump photo. It's so hard to keep track of it all. So the weed symbol is M, smiley face is S. Are these like representative numbers that we're trying to go with now, or? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's fake news anymore. So I guess the 5-year-old isn't like
of the propaganda in the face of enforcing.
And I knew that,
illegal
Will.
immigration.
I mean, I
You
said
did know.
It's always tough.
Are you
So
still
we
committed?
take out 25 murderers. We take out drug dealers. We take out a whole group of people.
Oh my God, I have so
1,000.
much stuff up. Hold
And if
on.
we get one person a little bit wrong, headlines.
One person a little bit wrong. Are we admitting any fault? Dude, not a good look. I can't believe my supreme leader would. You're the supreme leader, dude. You don't make mistakes, not even little ones. You're infallible. Bro, the cost of everything has gone down since you've taken office. All right?
They don't talk about all the tremendous, the reason that we have Minnesota crime down. I talk about that because it's only down for one reason. We took out so many criminals. But other states are.
That is wow. What a statement. The crime is down because we took away all the criminals. That's like, I never would have thought. I'm just a retard. So I never would have put that together. That's how that works. That if you get rid of criminals, crime goes down. Again, I feel like there's like, feels like a tactic that used to be done when I was growing up a lot by like friends I used to argue with. that were like straight hardcore libs were like, you would say something that was factual and on topic, and then they would say something that was factual. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up bad just now. That was probably gonna be like the only slot to get into for a minute. I goofed. I got ahead of the game. Sad days.
Way down. So the report came out, now think of it. In the history of this country, we have the lowest number of murders. We have the lowest crime, the best crime number. That's despite the fact that millions, I say 25 million people, millions of people were let in through the border by Biden. And many of those people were not people you want to have in the country.
So what's going to change? You put in Tom Homan. Have you spoken to...
Wasn't there like something about farmers upset, loss of workers due to fuck, what is it called? What is it? Deportation. Jesus, deportation. Like, is there any right-leaning publication that even will talk about this? This looks like the onion symbol. Most of like, didn't they kind of stop deporting farmers? So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like it's one of those things. You can be here illegally, I guess, if as long as you're serving the purpose that we want. Why not just be like, illegal is illegal, deport them all, and then change policy so we can get them back to work again in a legal manner?
But I've watched
the whole picking and choosing of rules is just super weird.
Governors and he gets along with mayors. Some people don't. Some people just want to do their job and leave me alone. And that's sort of okay, too. That's generally been okay. Most of them are happy. Memphis, Tennessee, very tough, very straightforward. We're taking the criminal out. We're getting them out, either putting them in jail, because some are so bad that you don't want to send them to where they came from because you're afraid they're going to come back. They're murderers. So some are very down and straight. And others, Tom, I've noticed, as tough as he is, he gets along very good with governors and mayors. Now, I spoke to the mayor and to the governor yesterday, and they want to see it cleared up.
I'm so fascinated by your conversation with Governor Tim Walz. This man has suggested that this is modern-day Gettysburg. He has likened his situation to Anne Frank in the Holocaust. He has said that ICE is your Gestapo army. And then you guys speak on the phone. I'm fascinated by that conversation.
It couldn't have been a nicer conversation. And in fact, I said to my people, I said,
dude, why not just start recording all conversations and be super, unless it's like for national security or something. Like, what was that one? Like, I don't know. What do you call this? Like, okay, like maybe, okay, Gestapo, not great. Not the perfect word.
This, what? You know, I will tell you this. You raise your voice, I raise your voice.
If you raise your voice, I'll erase your voice. From a federal law enforcement officer. It just
If
seems
I raise my voice, you'll erase my.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
Are you?
like, dude, like, so how are you gonna? Isn't that against the Constitution?
It's hard to believe that's the same guy I watch on television, or I watch in a debate not doing so well, or because we had a very reasonable conversation, very good conversation. If you believe the conversation, he'd like to get this thing over with. But think of it, in the whole country, we've done this so much. We have the crime down to a level that nobody ever, I campaigned a little bit on crime, a lot on the border. The problem is I gave you the best border in the history of our country. Nobody wants to talk about it. I did it a long time ago. I was able to do it. Within 3 months of taking office, I had that border locked and closed. And, nobody even tries to come up anymore. It's easy now. Nobody even tries to come up. Before they were coming up by the millions. But nobody wants to talk about that.
Oh, shit. R/law. It's too hard to hear. Someone's gonna say it's AI.
They only want to talk about whatever the last thing is. But we're taking out thousands and thousands of criminals. And the worst thing that Biden did to this country, because again, inflation I can solve, all this stuff. The hardest thing to solve is when you have people brought into the country and you have to take those people. We have a very unfriendly court system, frankly, especially at the lower levels. Take those.
What does that mean, an unfriendly court system? Like, to who? That seems like a very like opinionated in the sense of like, if someone's unfriendly, period, to everybody. Like what does that mean? An unfriendly court system? So they're just not letting anyone off the hook, and they're just holding everyone super accountable, or they're not holding. I don't understand what that means by unfriendly, unless he just means unfriendly to me. Which
when you have to say, "I'm sorry, but you're going out." And in many cases, they're murderers. And, they shoot you. They kill you. You've seen that, where they kill you. You're after a murderer. Sir, you're going to have to come with me. And they end up shooting you. It's a very tough job.
Fallen hero ICE agents. I think another person went through this. Immigration, farmed. I thought I had cause of death here. Passed away cancer as a result from ground zero. COVID-19. 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 And then we're all the way back into the 70s, 75. So like in the last, let's say, since the 2000s, Paso field officer collapsed during a response to a team training session in El Paso, Texas, with symptoms of dizziness, ringing in his ears and confusion. Was immediately transported to the hospital, but died the following day to acute kidney failure, which resulted from heat. So he heat cat. Special agent was killed after he was ambushed. Okay, so this is like a legitimate death. Okay, legitimate. So we got 2 that were killed by cancer. Okay. I'm looking for like people that like died in the line. Like, again, dying of cancer because you're at 9/11. You self-sacrificed for the greater good. I'm not taking that away. I'm just looking for all the immigration officers that died from violence, pretty much. So, also died self-sacrificed at 9/11. Struck by a vehicle. So we have 3. Heart attack while on foot. Pursuit. Cancer, self-sacrifice. at 9/11. Contracted dengue, which led to multiple organ failure. So a sickness. Self-sacrifice from 9/11. COVID. I think we're at 2. Okay, so we have 3 like straight up homicides. The rest have been cancer and COVID. COVID. Cancer as a result, self-sacrifice from 9/11. And self-sacrifice. So like since 2000, I think we have 3 deaths, like combat deaths, in the sense of the murderers coming across the border did something to kill at least these individual people. I'm just curious, like, I wonder what is the biggest, like how do I say this? There's like harm reduction in the sense of you can't harm reduce everything, in the sense there's just not enough money, there's not enough power, in the sense of like you can make the streets of America the safest streets to drive on. If you just lower the speed limit on everything to like 35 to 15 miles an hour, you put up stoplights, made like LED roads, and you could improve the safety at the road condition of the roads in America. How many road fatalities at the cost of your entire economy, right? You could just tank the entire economy to make the roads. It just fixed that one problem. So 49. So we're at like 40 to 35, let's say, 1,000 deaths, 40. So, I mean, that's how much that's killing. How many murders by illegal immigrants per year? The average annual homicide conviction rate for illegal immigrants was 2 per 100,000 compared to for native-born Americans. So, like, illegal immigrants are killing less people per capita than native-born Americans, it seems. So, like, again, it's like the whole idea is harm reduction, which I'm all for, like, without trampling on constitutional freedoms and things like that. Like this seems like, if you're more interested, if it's not just like a political ploy or hatred towards brown people, and you just want to do harm reduction, can't we reduce harm in other ways? COVID deaths per, just so we have same numbers per 100,000. I don't know if anyone would take John Hopkins. United States. Shit. Their graph's too good for me. I just want the United States. 1.1 per 100,000. Goddamn, Peru. 341 deaths per 100,000. 341. This is 2.2. Road fatalities in the U.S. per 100,000 people. 12 to 13. Yeah, it just seems like such a waste of resources, in the sense of, like, if your true intention is to reduce harm and it's not racially motivated or politically motivated, I just feel like there could be other things. Death by heart disease per 1,000 people. $218. This is 2.2. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a really interesting way of harm reduction.
They have.
I know you addressed this morning. You talked about the incredible success, and it is an incredible success at the southern border. But you were asked, with the shift in Minneapolis and Tom Homan going to Minnesota,
Like, you could potentially
do you still
save
have confidence in
by a magnitude of 100 more people with like just better incentives for better dieting and exercise. Like,
you brought up the success at the border.
Look,
you do.
She was there with the border. Who closed up the border? She did, with Tom Homan, with the whole group. I mean, they closed up the border. The border is a tremendous success, one of the most secure borders in the entire world. We were a laughing stock 1.5 years ago for the whole world. The whole world laughed at us. I had friends that said, is that real? You know, they'd look at a picture. You've been down to the border. They'd look at a picture of the border with hundreds of
how dare they
thousands of
laugh at
people
us,
pouring in like it was
whoever
water.
they are.
And they said, is that really taking...
Because
I
right
can't
now,
believe it. They think
nobody's
it's one of
laughing
these
at
crazy
us.
movies that they make. The border was horrible. It was horrible. You know, I did the border twice. First time I won, 2016, I won on the border. But that border was nothing, and I fixed it immediately. It was great. We had great years, and we had a great economy. We had the best economy in history in 2016, my first term.
I just have to know. Deficit spending per president. Because I feel like deficit spending... What is this? This is 2020. Deficit spending per president. Why don't you just give me the names? Now we have to do this individually. Who is in negatives right here? President in 2000. Bill Clinton. Back then we cared about people cheating on their wives. Or I don't know if they cared, well, now that Trump's in, I don't know if we actually ever cared about people cheating on their wives as much as just lying about it. As long as you're open about it, Clinton might have been fine. Been like, yeah, I fucked that girl's mouth. You know, like if he would have just said that, I wonder if things would have been better. I'm just curious. So we had Clinton from 19 to 2001. Okay, it went up. Who's president here? 2001 to 2009. That's this area. Obama from 2029 or 2009. Looks like it went down. 2017. Going up to 2021. Jesus. Well, this is for COVID because I think Obama's going to be in here. Or Biden, not Obama. So we'll have to see. But like Democrat, this is Democrat, Republican. 2009. And again, I'm a Republican, but like what happened? Again, I remember when the Republican Party used to care about deficit spending. What is going on? We cared about deficit spending back here. Like, I remember in the early 2000s, like I joined the military in 2006 and the old school Republican Party seemed like full of libertarians, wanted a small federal government, didn't like government overreach, didn't like deficit spending, things of that nature. 2009 would be like here. to 2017. Like it's going down. We have a downward thing going on, a low, and then in 2017, which is like in this area, it starts to go up before even COVID hit. COVID hit in early 2021, which but this is all Trump, Democrat. You gonna give me a spending? This website sucks my wiener. Dude, where's just 10 years? Chart. All. I'm guessing this is Clinton right here, and then God, dude, this is this is not good, dude. This is not the sign of a like yeesh.
And we rebuilt the military.
Again, what happened to my old
largest,
Republican Party?
Regulation cuts. We had the best job number. We had a great first term. This term seems to be blowing it away. I mean, the only thing we have is a Minnesota
Fuck
situation,
you.
and that is, I believe, easily resolved.
Okay. You're about to take the stage here in Iowa. I imagine you're going to talk about.
Canada are literally their plants are closing down. They're moving into this country.
Yeah. You can't overwork. You can't I don't know if it's Warno or Arma, but either one. You cannot force it to run multiple things at once. It hates it. I'm gonna close the billion tabs I have over here. Dude, I miss the old Republican Party. I miss it so bad. We used to bitch about government spending and government overreach and stuff like that. Now, I don't even know what we're bitching about, really. What are the biggest complaints, I guess, the Republican Party these days? Trans people in sports and brown people, I think, are like... Okay, I'll be charitable. It's definitely still trans people in sports and immigration are the number one. But everything else has fallen to the wayside. Like, we don't care about government overreach. What was another big one by the Republican Party? Deficit spending. We don't care about deficit spending. Affordability. I don't think we really care. So it's just pretty much trans sports and immigration are like I don't know, maybe we don't have the capacity to care about more than two things at once. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't understand. Like, I get there is a debate to have with transports and stuff like that, but like, how important is it
experience
when it comes to like overall harm reduction in a country? Like, I get immigration's important, keep it, especially when it comes to a security level, in the sense of like, you don't want a ton of people that you don't know who they are coming in, because you don't know what they're bringing. They could bring a biological weapon. Fuck, they could sneak in. Like, we had atomic weapons on backpacks. Backpack size atomic weapon wiki. There was actually a Delta guy. Yeah, like, we have atomic weapons that, like, we could take a man, strap it to him, and pretty much turn him into like a nuclear suicide bomber. So I could see the technology's there in the 50s. I could see that being like a legitimate threat. Same with like biological. production weapon came with special housing for underwater use. Weapon weight increased from 58 pounds to 70. Maybe boosted weapon. In-service weapons were known as XM-129 atomic demolition charges, which... Dude, a 70 pound? Carrying 70 pounds? Ugh. That would suck. That doesn't include gun, ammunition for your gun, or anything else that a soldier might need. That's just this, 70 pounds. Jesus. So yeah, I think there's definitely a security threat there. If you know, undocumented people crossing into the border can definitely be a big problem. Just don't know, in comparison to that, like, where does trans sports register? Like, what is our unemployment nation graph? I'm just curious what we're at. It's going up. Uh-oh. I'm guessing this is right at the start of COVID. Then it steeply drops. And now it's going back up. It's not good. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like man, I hope one day we can get back on tracks of just honesty. Like, if you're a fuck up, just be a fuck up and admit you're a fuck up and then get the fuck out. Like, hey, I tried this policy. The policy didn't work out the way I was expecting it to. You know, hopefully the next guy, try something better, or, like, instead of just it always being kind of like a lie where it's like everything is getting better. Don't believe anything anyone else tells you otherwise. It's like, all right, dude. Like, all right, dude. Like, I guess that's what you want, daddy. I'm all for it. Let the federal agents into your house. You don't have any rights anymore when it comes to private property. Like, all right, daddy. Yes, daddy. The beef prices in your supermarket are all a lie. Everything's going down. Stop complaining about it. Yes, daddy. Roger that. I'm on it. It's insane. Insane to the membrane. Insane to the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Uh-oh. Dude, this is biological. That's not good. You can't hear it because I switched my audio settings. So she's getting sprayed by something. You can see it. There's like a stream coming this way. Oh, dude, she went on the attack. She was like, I'm gonna fuck you. Dude, the bad bitch came out in her. What do you mean? Okay. Did she collapse, or is there any... Okay, I thought, like, so if anyone doesn't know, just out of it can get a little creepy. North Korea assassination at airport. So just let you guys know, this shit is crazy. The older half brother of North Korea leader Jong-un was assassinated by the this international airport in Malaysia. And the way they did it was like they tricked another woman. Like they tricked her into thinking she was on a reality TV show, and they're like, hey, you're on a reality TV show. We need to go up to this person and rub this shit on their face. And it turned out to be VX gas, which is a nerve agent. And he died. So the attack, Kim Jong Nam arrived in Malaysia, 2017, traveling to the resort island of whatever on 8th February. On 13th February at 9 a.m., he was approached by two women, one of whom was a Vietnamese, while the other one was Indonesian, and ambushed with VX nerve agent near the airport self-check-in at level 3 departure hall in blah, blah, blah. This is all terminal information. While waiting for this flight, the VX is a chemical weapon banned by pretty much everyone. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you sign this or not. I mean, once you're starting to use biological weapons, you sign the piece of paper, like you're already. Say someone has grabbed him from behind and splashed liquid on his face, and a woman covered his face with a cloth laced with a liquid. Resuscitation? Yeah, resuscitation device was strapped to Kim's face and was then transported on a stretcher to the airport to reach Neomed. She was treated at the airport by these doctors, who later testified that he was sweating, in pain, unresponsive. At the clinic, was given 1 milligram of atropine, which is also adrenaline, counteract the VX gas. He was given some intubation. He died about 15 to 20 minutes after the attack. I made another video, like when you go through, like special, dude, chemical weapons ain't no joke. I don't feel like looking up the data when I just have already done it. So like here's sarin gas, also known as VX. Did your lethal dose in 50% of subjects? Or no, I'm sorry. This is GB. GB is different than VX. VX right here. So these are VX. You're talking 12 micrograms. So you have like micro versus micro, you have milli. So a microgram is 1/1,000,000th of a gram, while a milligram is 1,000th of a gram. So we're in micrograms. All right, dude, 1/1,000,000th of a gram. And you're talking 12 millionths of a gram death, 22 millionths of a gram. And it depends on how you ingest it. There's like 5 different ways you can ingest biological and chemical warfare. You can breathe it, contact with skin, puncture through skin, like I think it's called dermal. I want to say there's like through the eyes. There's multiple ways you can ingest the substance. So yeah, this is, I mean, 22 micrograms, 10 micrograms, 8.4 micrograms in a guinea pig. Like, so it's per weight. So it's not just like, oh, 22 micrograms killed the mouse. And it's like, well, it'll take, it'll take a lot more than that to kill me. It's like, yeah, that's kind of true, but this is per weight, per capita. So it's per kilogram. So, I mean, if you weigh, whoa, how are we going to do this? 22, what's the average weight in kilograms of a human? Average weight of humans. Adult humans. 62 kilograms. Let's just say, we'll say 75 just to make the math better. 75 times 12, let's say. You're looking at 900 millionths of a gram. 75 times 22. I think you're at 1.65 or milligrams at this point once you're in the thousands. I mean, the dog one, this is less. I mean, 10, 75 times 10, 750, right? Oh, God. Yeah, 750 millionths of a gram. Like, these are no joke. Fuck you up. I mean, 8.5 is even less. 8.75 kilograms, 637 millionths of a gram. Like, depending on what you're getting hit with, like, shit could be scary. And if, like, in Japan, chemical attack subway. The Tokyo subway attack. I mean, this was a crazy fucking cult that synthesized their own GB or sarin gas. Oh no, these are VX. I thought it was sarin GB, but it might be VX. Well, I'm seeing this is a sarin. Oh, this is earlier. So this is a sarin attack. He also produced several other nerve agents, include VX for assassination attempts and attempts to produce. I want to say this is extreme. I don't know exactly what this is. Is a gram-positive and rod-shaped bacterium that causes anthrax. Oh, so this is anthrax. Okay. Like, so I mean, depending on how insane you are. So here's your sarin, phosgene, VX, sarin, hydrogen cyanide. All in the 90s. God damn. That's insane. Like, this is their truck that they had. Sarin, pump, heater, expel it. Like, dude. So, I mean, depending on how much information your enemy has and how much they hate you, it's like that whole, there's like an equation. I don't know what the official equation is, but it's like the smarter someone is and the more they fucking hate someone, the more possibilities there are for them to like successfully neutralize their target pretty much. Like a dum-dum that doesn't know anything wants to go assassinate someone, it's gonna be pretty hard to do so, in the sense of like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're gonna try to like chop them up with a machete, right? And then you're gonna get tackled by police. Like, it's not a very good assassination attempt. Whereas like, if you are extremely smart and willing, you could, or the possibilities are increased for sure. No, I do not want to be on that one. So yeah, just crazy. I don't know. Obviously, I don't think she was sprayed with any nerve agents or anything. I like her reaction though. She was like, "No, fuck that. I'm not going in there." Where people were like, "No, you should go to the hospital." She's like, "I'm ready to die, motherfuckers. I can't." Wait, what's that? Comedy short by a black dude about it over. I forget what this guy's name is. Lone Beach Giffy, or Long Beach, whatever. No, this is not the right one. This skit. I think is this before Shorts?
Hey, I wanna look pretty, okay?
6 years ago.
Pretty.
This skit. That line, "We ready to die today," kills me. We ready to die today. Dude, I wish I would have I wish that meme was around when there's just times in the military, dude, where you're just doing something dumb as fuck, and you're just like, you know what? Do something, motherfucker. I came here. I'm ready to die today. I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Shoot us with your gun? Dude. That skit kills me. I'm ready to die today. All right, we're gonna try teamwork at first. If teamwork doesn't play out very well, we're just gonna. So in order to do teamwork, we have to roll together. Oh, it's the beginning of the match. Heads up, we've detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Really? Did that really hit me with a copyright? You fucking kidding me? Am I really gonna get struck for that? You gotta be fucking out of your mind. Let me read this warning real quick. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Your stream may be temporarily blocked if you plan. Okay, heads up. We've detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allow list. Dude, overplaying that. I will say, YouTube's shit is uber fun. Oh, wait, I can add stream markers? Interesting. Well, we'll have to see what YouTube decides to do about that. Of course. I didn't think I played more than 30 seconds. I thought that was like the cutoff. Oh, la 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 la. Creators incorrectly appearing. What is this? Creator incorrectly appearing live on profile picture. Hi there. Aware report. No issue where creators incorrectly appear live on their profile pictures despite being offline or have. Okay, so that's not for me. That's just a. Well, we'll see if I get a strike or whatever. It's fucking insane. So dumb. Very lame. Oh, we're rolling with everyone. I will say, dude, if you're one of these people that land your helicopter here, you're probably a piece of shit human being. Just say it right off the bat. Just to be annoying and loud. Again, it's just attention-seeking behavior. I will say it seems like there's a lot of that in Arma where it's just like, bro, are your parents not hugging you enough? Dude, I hate the keyboard on this phone in the sense. Like, where the fuck is the microphone? Oh, there it is. Epstein. Dude, where are the Epstein didn't kill himself memers? They used to be everywhere, all across my Facebook. I don't like this. I don't like this. Of course, it's a leg injury. Oh, just gotta find the button. Dude. Where is it? There it is. You have to, like, guess. How many RPGs do I have on me? 4 in the backpack, plus my gun. Alright. Okay. I like having my laser visible. There we go. Apparently it was all a lie. The principles were never about the Second Amendment. It was never against typing a text or being anti-pedo or being anti-pedo or any of that other stuff. It's literally just about owning the libs and nothing else matters. Or at least they're pretending to, because it's just a way to attack their political opponents. They probably actually don't care. It's just something to use like a tool. Yeah, such a good point. Like, Didn't someone go to a pizza place because they were so concerned about child safety and so anti-child abuse? And now, where are those people now? I just don't understand. Where'd they go? They all get assassinated, maybe? Hey, who are you? Friendly. Like, it's just crazy. Shit, I can't believe I can't watch a fucking parts of a YouTube video on my stream.
She keeps seeing this guy named
So dumb.
in the same spot over there.
Lose all the watch hours for this stream probably because
I don't think I know him. I'm trying to push it.
for whatever reason. Still can't walk because I'm hurt. Too hurt to run. But hey, I'm with the team. Only had to sacrifice the bones in my leg, but you know, we're here. Like, I want to be a team player, but again, it's just like, where's the incentive? In order to play with the team, I have to probably get, you know, if I get a ride, we're going to crash in a tree and die. They're going to take a road and get ambushed. I'm going to ride in a helicopter. They're probably going to get killed or land too close to the objective. Or they can't land well and it's going to break the bones in my body. Like, where is the positive in hanging out with teammates? Like, are you gonna, like, do you think someone's gonna suppress for me or watch my back or set up like intersecting sectors of fire or something? Or like, probably not. If I had to guess. Am I gonna get any map markers? Well, this guy marked the map actually.
Have we been attempted attack this next point yet?
Whoever this guy is.
We just need a 6-man squad to pull out that wants to get a shit ton of XP and capture the points. We got them held on this point right now.
They were probably also
out your mic sounds. Your mic sounds choppy right now.
Is that friendly? Is northwest of Captain by the radio tower? By the brick building? There's one person standing behind it.
Minor.
So it's not.
Hey, grabbing another wave of troops at the MOB for Memorial. That's where the fight's at.
Can't tell. Did I just see someone over there? It was a bicycle. I need to directly capture Warno real quick. Dude, I would love... Dude, you know who I would have loved? Dude, I wish McCain would have made his way in. Like a POW veteran. Like, who had at least the history to say, I've walked the walk, therefore I'm talking the talk. Like, dude, really? A draft-dodging billionaire from New York? Like, that's who I got representing the party? Like, god damn it. Cheats on every wife he has, gets caught paying off fucking porn stars. Like, really? That's... God damn it, dude. Like... How come I can't get someone decent? Like, dude. At least, like, the Navy SEAL that, like, lost an eye, I would take him. Like, I might not agree with everything he says, but at least he's, like, somewhat respectable in the sense of, like, you've been there, done that. You know what's up. I remember, like, when Trump was running, what was that statement back in, like, 2016 or 17, where he's like, I don't respect McCain. McCain's not a war hero. War heroes don't get captured. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And then later he's like, well, the presidential medal is better than the Medal of Honor, you know? It's like, better? What, like, that word is better. Why? Like, and then the reasoning behind it was, well, in order to get the Medal of Honor, you most likely had to have died. It's like, yeah, in order to get the Medal of Honor, you're probably gonna have to be in a very precarious situation. And whether you live or die through that situation, yeah, you know, then you get the Medal of Honor. Like, that doesn't make something better or worse. I guess through the optics of self-preservation, but like, the Medal of Honor isn't given to people that care about self-preservation. It's actually given to people that care about the opposite. Where they were, fuck self-preservation, I'm doing this for the homies. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Captain, yes. See.
Copy.
I'd like you on your whisper,
Let's stay clear, I'm gonna light it up.
I'm not doing it. Of course, dude. First mute of the day, console player. Like, a part of me just wants... I'm, like, debating if I should just mute all console players.
Anything in between us and next point?
Update my location. Do we have any Do we have any friendlies at Tranchia?
My bad, I'm being a dickhead.
I say again, do we have any friendlies at Tranchia?
He's just keeping you on your toes. Yeah. Yes, we do have friendlies at Tranchia.
God damn. You know, I'll mark your places on the map so I know what side's the weakest side. I'm on the south side, flanking west. Jesus, that rocket went right over me. Like, it would be so nice to have an idea of where, like, my friendly's sectors of fires are. Because, like, if you know where your friendly sectors of fires are, you kind of know where you can't get shot from for the most part. It's like, okay, you can't really shoot me from that side because I know my friendlies are covering over there, type of thing, you know? Like, you know, it would be really nice if we could draw on the map, but you already know how toxic that would get. This is why I usually play defensive in this game, because it's like, alright, well, just let them grind themselves into you instead of you grinding yourself into them, because you don't really have any communication or call outs or anything. We're gonna chill here for a second until someone does something.
I asked y'all, god damn it.
Come on.
Motherfucker.
Give me.
I'm on point. Is there anybody else here? No friendlies here currently, though, right?
Where's here? What do you mean by here? Yeah, I mean, there's friendlies near it.
When y'all speak about me, y'all refer to me as Eldon Willie.
The fuck is this?
Close enough.
too. Just heard someone.
I'm just so curious. Trying to keep up with stream quality, but we'll see how this goes. Sounds like there could be a guy in front of me.
You asked if that was Ukrainian. I was like, no, he's not talking about me. I'm not an Ukrainian.
Oh, that's not me.
I like this long range of fire I have here, because if anything crosses here, I should be able to engage it. And then I have another window. It's got some range. There's a guy in front of me somewhere. I got red smoke on the northwest side of Trinchia. Make sure we're not yelling in game. We were. That's nice. Switch this bad boy into auto. Semi. We'll do controlled pairs. Dude, some of my mustache hairs are like growing in some fucking crazy directions. One of them is going up my nose.
Outside Captain shooting at a building. There's shooting at a fucking.
That's me, I'm BMP.
That's you? Okay.
I don't know what these bars at the bottom of my screen mean.
I need repairs on the pad and people with RPGs ready to roll out for this third wave.
They're definitely chilling somewhere. I just don't know where. I'll be a good teammate. Mark the map. It's pretty much directly north of me is where I'm hearing it. Hearing what it sounds like NATO fire.
West side buildings, some kind of sniper, but most of the troops on Captain, I haven't seen any, and I'm in the trench right now.
Sounds like they're like right on the objective. NATO fire. Just gonna scoot down up a little bit. I like these rocks that we have. Use my trusty bipod. This is a really nice spot, but man.
To their flags, they're calling Russians out for building behind the flag. Just wait for them to pass 1 foot in front of it and open fire.
I don't think it's illegal to build inside their flags. It's illegal to not to engage them within their flags, I think.
Humvee just pulled up north of No Man's.
Dude, in Arma 2, dude, like, you didn't have to beg for this, but, like, people would just, make separate comms for different AOs on the map, like, areas of operation, and then, like, you had a separate comms for fires. Like, if you wanted close air support or artillery or something like that, you would switch over to their comms, and that way you weren't stepping all over everyone else trying to get a fire mission going, but I've yet to really see that.
If you hit Control C, you can turn up body cam. It's been a long time that, buddy.
Talk about it one more time. Let me mute you, please. Give me a reason. Like, I'm very anti-team killing, but at the same time, it's like, if I team kill someone that I've muted, I don't really feel bad about it. It's like, man, that team kill could have been avoided if you weren't. So, consider it. Like, we have 60 players trying to share one channel of communication. I have yet to hear any inter-squad communication for the most part. Alright, it's getting a little dangerous here. We're in the danger zone. It's that danger zone. Danger zone. Pretty sure I'm in the cap area for Trenchia. I don't know how many more we need. How many more? Sorry about all this noise. I'm drinking out of a plastic bottle instead of my usual metal container. Armor of some kind approaching Trenchia from the west, northwest. I'm gonna take this trench. Oh, dude, this trench is nasty. I like this. Think we can get... We can't walk any higher up the hill, unfortunately. Is that friendly armor? Question mark? Alright, no response. Okay, I don't know what it's shooting at. I'm scared. Second floor, saw someone. Wish I could, like, I can kind of jump up on that chair. Allows me to crouch here. Guessing no one brought anti-tank, I guess? Question mark? Is this it? The thing in front of me right now? God damn. It is a friendly. Would be nice to know. God damn, dude. Well, it was probably someone I muted because they don't know how to shut the fuck up on platoon. It means I don't really feel all that bad. Friendly? Someone in that house, second floor. I don't know if it's friendly or not. No one's marking themselves on the map.
Dude, I spent like fucking 5 minutes trying to get out of the fucking trench. I got stuck underneath.
I have to not feel bad about it, to be honest. I can't let it affect me in the sense of just do what I do, mark maps, make good call-outs, and try my best. And that's just what we have to do.
Friendly BMP, Memorial.
Yeah, friendly.
Like, we're on Trenchia.
It's pretty clear on site. Not many.
They called themselves out.
Not hanging around those back buildings with a hole in the fence.
Like, vehicles get stolen. It's just like... If you're not going to communicate who you are and what you're doing, you're just setting yourself up to get team killed. And I'm not going to allow myself to get stressed out about teammates not communicating. I'm just not going to do it. I feel bad, but not bad enough to apologize. I don't want a team kill. I don't want to lose XP and shit. But okay, friendly. So annoying. It's just so annoying. Like, really?
Y'all boys have another vehicle rolling up north of trench. No man's, no man's.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm done trying to tell everyone how to play the game. Like, team kills are gonna happen. If you can't communicate, you don't want to communicate for whatever reason, you want to just do your own thing. I don't know what else to tell you. If you're gonna roll up with a machine that can kill everyone around it, and you're not gonna identify yourself as friend or foe, then there was an enemy, or there was someone, I don't know who, on the second floor of that building straight ahead. I don't know if they moved or what's going on up there. I don't want it. No one's... Alright, I'll check the building alone. We'll just see if there's anyone in it. Whoever's up here has some of their gear sticking through the floor. Unless they're dead and they're not moving. That is enemy. Alright, I'm gonna run up there and grab his radio. So annoying. Did you already get his radio? Hey, he had butterfly mines on him, so be careful. Dude, all I want is communication. There's 3 ways of doing it. You can type. You can type, you can mark the map, you can talk. There's 3 forms of communication. If you refuse to use any of them, especially map markers, I can't even mute map markers. I can't mute typing. All I can do is mute verbal communication. So if you, for whatever reason, want to turn the platoon chat into a Discord, your own personal Discord channel, you're going to get muted. So you better figure out the other 2 forms of communication, which is typing and map markers.
You think it's where they're shooting that already from?
It's just sad. Like I said, not gonna stress out, not gonna beat myself up over it. I'm playing the game to the best of my ability. There's times I make mistakes and I know they're a mistake, but somewhere directly, contacts northwest.
Do you have friendlies messing around at that Humvee? Where's Humvee at? No man's land.
Here, fall back, get some cover. Let's flank.
Not very happy with us.
Let's keep flanking. Keep shooting, keep shooting. All right, come to me. Move, move, move. I'm gonna use this hill as cover and push up to it. See if I can get eyes on whatever that was.
They have 3 mortars shooting. The mortars are coming from checkpoint.
That was a nice little bounding Overwatch going on. Friendly? What are you looking at? You're looking in the wrong direction. Unless that was you shooting at us. Oh no, someone, we saw a red tracer zip right past us. I don't know who shot at us. Remember, the more you shoot, the less tired you'll be carrying around all that ammo. This was built by us. These are Russian, like blocks and stuff. Or no, the Russians. I can't remember if those are Russians or Americans, because one side uses more tiger teeth than tank traps.
If you have any up here and let the guys that are in the middle do the work, I think that'd be enough for the ambush, and then we can just focus on the points after.
Possible Bradley down. Yuki's northeast corner Memorial.
Big wide open ground right here. It's a fucking death trap.
It's at the wall.
This might be death right here. See if I can bait out any shots. Nothing shot at me. Bait out shots. Nothing shot at me. Bait out shots. Nothing shot at me.
It's on fire. He's dead.
Baiting, baiting, baiting.
Did you say
BB baiting.
enemy BMP at Memorial? Enemy infantry. There was a Bradley. I don't know if it's Bradley. We should take it down at Memorial.
BMP passing Memorial. What's going on?
Alright, I'm bringing the BMP back. I pushed up the checkpoint to kill those mortars. They got mortars here at radio station too. I can hear them firing. I'm gonna kill them. Do we have anybody going to D-Town? Do I need to defend or do I go? BMP at like radar station? Whoever got ambushed in that heli, I killed the ambushers. Alright. Are you taking their mortar pit out? Don't shoot at me.
Yeah, I would highly suggest flanking from one objective to the next and not running in a straight line. Dude, they got me yesterday so good. I straight got beat yesterday.
Memorial inside the wall. I just saw at least one in the warehouse building on the north side of Memorial.
What's it called? I was set up in a position to pretty much ambush enemies that were running straight from one objective to another, and dude, they just kept flanking around my position. I was like, God damn, dude. I got duped. They got me with the old the Europa dope. If anyone remembers Broken Arrow from back in the day with, was it Christian Bale and no, I don't think it's Christian Bale. It's a guy from Swordfish, Face Off.
Yeah,
John Travolta.
Watch out for fatigue killing.
A lot of open ground here. A little scary, very scary.
Ambush right outside our ammo beat.
I think it would be best practice just to communicate as much as you can purely through map markers, and that way, like, dude, map markers are so OP. Dude, the enemies can't see them. They can't hack them. Picking up a radio doesn't give you ability to see. Like, what map markers have been placed by the enemy and things like that. It's like, it's unhackable. All right, there's nothing the enemy can do to, like, see what you're marking. And then on top of that, it's more descriptive, it's more accurate, easier to understand. Dude, we gotta go so far up.
Yeah, Liberty, do we have a lot of enemies on that point? I don't think so. It's kinda eerily quiet right now. I mean, another guy coming from the south.
Dude, this build doesn't have night vision on it. No, I goofed. I done goofed. As we get closer to console, can people update their location on the map so we don't accidentally team kill each other?
Vehicle support. Dudes coming in.
That's friendly. Super friendly. I think also like the armor package the server is using is kind of memeish in the sense of like even in real life, like they put V's and Z's on their armor like in white paint, so friendly forces can determine them as friendly. Because again, like Ukraine and Russia, they are using a lot of the same weapon systems. They share a lot of the same armor, you know, T-55 through 72 series tanks, a lot of different BMP variants, BRDM variants. Probably have a lot of the same like UAZs, anti-air platforms like I think they're S2s, Tungusta, things of that nature. So it's just like they know that it's going to be extremely hard to differentiate friend from foe. That's why they put. Once I get across the street into some concealment, I'm going to update my map again. Once we take that, it comes back down to Chutka, so I'll come down to Chutka. Do you guys have enough people on console?
I do have like half my squad on the point you mentioned as well.
We need more guys on console.
You may take that.
Alright.
We need more guys on console to cap.
That's fair.
Something just blew up our BMP. Ah, fuck, that was us. God.
Do you know where we're getting shot at from that stinger?
Like, bro.
Checkpoint.
Eventually they're just gonna learn, like...
There too. Oh no, is that an enemy tank on Memorial?
No, we're friendly. Okay, there we go. We know that's the correct one. I'm gonna put my turret up. See me?
There you go, that's another way. Look at that, dude. He knows. Smart. Point your barrel in there, let us know. It's kind of like the crouch thing. Or the lean. Like when you're trying to identify, or you're like, is this a friend or not? And they start to wiggle, you're like, okay, that's probably a friend.
Tank, are you the one marked on the map?
Just want to make sure my sound settings are correct. Yes, it is. Dude, I feel like listening to music while I play. I gotta listen to a little bit of music.
You see me with my turret all the way up?
I don't. That's what I'm asking. Friendly MI, hold fire.
You see him BMP?
That's UA shooting at you. I don't know from where, but...
Turret all the way up outside Memorial, that's us.
Listen to some Tool.
This is next to you, bro.
Wait a minute.
That was a friendly MIA. That was the enemy shooting at you.
Friendly MI, it's down. alright.
No, we're alive. The plates are just broken.
Fuck them blades.
Sound settings.
BMP,
Hey,
north
Tank,
side.
I just want to make sure Spotify
in
is.
the trench line.
That's a BMP enemy.
They're on the north side.
So Spotify should display to that, which you guys should not hear.
No, I saw yellow. I saw yellow bands.
Where that gunny collapse? In the BMP?
The BMP is us. If you see it turn all the way up, that's us.
Infantry northeast. Infantry northeast.
Close to Memorial, right?
We're not talking. We're not talking about a BMP. We're talking about a T-72.
Is there anybody in a bunker at Memorial with a machine gun? Was those rockets on Memorial good?
Yep, it
If
is.
you are in that position, mark it. If you don't have a mic, mark it on the map so we can see you. I got a BMP at inside Memorial. The friendly's moving in from east of Memorial right now.
Grog, I'm coming up on your 6.
T90 enemy. Friendly.
It's enemy on the east side of Memorial, as well as friendlies.
They're coming in from the north. Yeah, I'm gonna tank on Memorial.
The T-72 is not responding on Memorial.
It is friendly. It is friendly. T-72 is friendly. They've responded.
Wait for you to exit. What up, home slice?
Hey, is this armor on Memorial friendly?
Southeast. Gotta get southeast. I'm worried about this building over here.
Alright, whoever's in the BMP, can you come help take care of this tank?
Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Brrrt. Pick it, pick it. Bro, what if, like, once your YouTube channel got monetized, it back paid you for all the views and shit you had up to that point? That would be sick. Southeast. Like, I'm actually excited to fill out tax forms for YouTube. Like, I'm legit like that, yeah. I'm ready for it. Dude, Tool kills it. I want to listen to Numa next. Can I assume that's friendly? Yeah.
Alright, that tank on Memorial is enemy, because he's shooting at me. The T-72 and an Abrams is close to Memorial there.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, well, he's shooting at me and I'm marked friendly on the map, so...
Yep. Whoever's in the BMP, you gotta sort out your comps, man.
Dude, I would love a whitelisted server where like, okay, you join their Discord, you prove to like an automated system that you have a microphone, maybe like do a test of some kind, like maybe a map, like do you have the ability to make a map marker, fill one out, can you find things on a map like something like a small test. It's like, okay, we know that you have a functioning brain, and then that way when you get into the whitelisted server, when you fuck up, it's like, well, why'd you fuck up? We already established that you know what you're supposed to be doing, so why aren't you doing it, you know? God, I would love a whitelisted server.
A fella going over here capturing Tuka.
What's going on, buddy? Do you see a bad man somewhere? The allegorical melody. Do we have mortars or artillery up? Nope. Slip away. Dude, Tool, so good. Dude, one thing about being like musically impaired, like I am, I have no rhythm. Never really gave music much thought in the sense of like I listen to it and it hypes me up sometimes, but I don't like research new albums coming out or new art, like what artists are doing or anything like that. So I miss out on a lot of music even when it came up during my generation. And it kind of sucks because you're like not in the know on musical shit, but it's nice because as an adult, you just appreciate things differently as an adult. I'm not gonna say it's better or worse than when you're a kid. It's just a different type of appreciation, and yeah, it's just nice finding music as an adult that you vibe with.
Still alive? We hit it with like 4 or 5 rockets. Got straight too. Enemy helis up. All I got is thermal bear.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Yeah, heavily armored.
Woo! Are we flanking? Is that what we're going this way?
John, because it has ERA.
I don't know who's shooting at us.
Hey, we have a sniper somewhere near between Shuka and front line.
Yeah, it sounded like it came from the direction of Chuka from frontline.
I think he's in that wood line to the northwest.
Lucky for us, we have some trenches.
It's definitely from the south. It's not from the north at all.
Took another shot. Hell yeah, dude.
That sniper is shooting us from the west. From the west of fucking, what the fuck is it?
Like front lines?
Yeah, he's shooting us from the west.
There's a building complex to the west. It's usually That's where they like to set up.
Dumbass is using Tracer. What a fucking idiot. He's probably in one of those broken down houses. Hey, before I kill any more friendlies, there are friendlies in the 30-story building.
I think I just saw an enemy helicopter. I think it's landing at the trench fob. Maybe on the west side. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. No way. You gotta be fucking kidding me, this fucking game. Oh my god. Piece of shit. Such a dumb. I'm looking for any broken windows. I'm under that red flare I shot, just as an indicator. Enemies. Yeah, enemies are freaking out. They're trying to get enough people on their next attack point to take it.
Are we still holding Memorial down?
Doesn't sound like it based on the radio communication.
We're out of. I think we're still out of range from them, so it would have to be someone who just dies and tells us now.
They're saying they're capturing it, so we're about to find out.
Any cats want to drop close air support one last time? On Memorial, dump it right by the command tent, or any building that has capture power into the command tent. Here, I'll tell you which building has. They're not dumping it. Friendly armor's gonna push in.
Shit. I have to move south. I'm thinking the battle's going to be really on no man's land, which is really good for friendly armor to lock down.
Do we have a second friendly Hind up in the air? Alright, sorry, I ran into a little trouble. There was a Hind. If anybody can take a truck to no man's land with like 2 or 3 guys and put mines all over the trenches, and we as a unit avoid the trenches all together. We just go outside and let them walk into those mines.
Good luck. Most people don't even run radios anymore, so whoever lays those mines is going to lose a lot of XP to team killing.
We'd mark it on the map for everybody. Everybody could see that. at that point, it's not even, you know, their fault.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Spaces and 2 minutes later they'll fucking walk into them, I swear.
It'd be nice if they had an update or a mod where, like, if you mark mines on a position that are yours, it doesn't attribute to, like, friendly fire if someone steps on it. It's not your fault anymore.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick.
I can never get mines to drop properly. They just sit there and they never put them down properly.
It's easy to just drop them and then arm them.
That's
Do we know where that enemy Abrams is? That enemy T-72, sorry.
It's got a vehicle that just went off-road west of the tunnel entrance. Taco, you might run into him. I heard him heading towards you.
Can someone please kill that AA gun?
Do we have a team going to Cordon right now?
I think the people that have been capping are all on foot, so it'll take us a minute.
We stop a foothold inside Memorial.
You saw, yeah, friendly. Guessing that's our Tiger. No enemy stole it.
No man's west side.
Yeah, I see a Typhoon near Trench Fob, southeast of Trench Fob. Helicopter is still being chased.
Hey, MI-24, if you could try and fly in front of... Fly where? Front line. Front line? Yeah. I don't know where front line is.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that scared me.
Nice.
Good teamwork.
Dude, can you see the smoke coming out of my heli?
Guys that captured trench.
Some asshole ran into the smoke when he came out.
Yeah, that was funny.
They're in the middle, on the right, on that hill, in the bunker. In the bunker to the right, in the bunker to the right. Vehicle in that ruined house, left side.
So I got. I like looked down at my mic. There was 2 pieces of salad on mine.
Nice.
Don't shoot that tank. I think the driver just got out of that tank, whoever's shooting it. Try and get in it.
Oh, did he? Okay. Let's see if I can get in it.
Ooh, big lag spike.
Hell yeah, easy tank.
Hell yeah. We
You're
captured
smoking,
the
you're smoking
Ukraine
pretty bad.
T-72.
Eventually you'll catch on fire.
Seeing one of the bunkers on a hill at No Man's opening up. It's friendly. Never mind.
Please do not throw smoke. No smokes, please.
We're gonna try to set up a blocking position here.
Tank disabled.
We have enough people here to cap. We just gotta get closer to the 10.
Watch out, boys. There's a high in the air.
Enemy's talking about capping the next point. They just need more people near the 10.
Any friendlies near the 10?
There is one near No Man's Land. I saw one. I think they're talking about capturing No Man's. It would be the next point for them, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't they have to get soccer first? Oh. Or no, we have to get soccer. Yeah, they have to get Memorial.
Next one is No Man's for sure.
I thought they took Memorial. Yeah, we got anti-air north side of No Man's.
Hey, MI-24, you here? Already?
Yeah, we have to argue.
Do we have a friendly in the pillbox? What's up? What's up? I can't hear you. Too many people are talking. The MI-24, are you the MI-24, yeah?
No.
Yes, sir. Okay, we have some, you see the building west of No Man's? You see friendly ghillies, that thing marked 2 minutes ago?
I see the anti-air.
Yes. No, the west of No Man's. You see the friendly ghillies thing? Yes, yes.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, that was alright.
Enemy vehicle driving onto No Man's. Anti-air is down. Enemy UAZ. Nice. UAZ is down. I see someone running near that recently blown up UAZ on No Man's. I'm not sure if that's friendly or not. We definitely have enemies northeast of No Man's. Yeah, we got a friendly pretty close to the command town, no man, so just be careful of your fire. Please let me use my gun. Friendly. Friendly.
We need more people on the objective.
Bro, Russian, how did you not hear me?
Man, I wish I had backup. Telling you, dude, like it does you no good to be near teammates. It fucking sucks. It sucks so bad. Like, god damn it, dude. What the fuck were you guys looking at? I have to, like, yeah, you just have to have 360-degree coverage of yourself. You cannot get any fucking help from these people. It fucking sucks. My god damn, dude. Sure would be nice just to have some team, just some teamwork. This fucking kit doesn't have a goddamn fucking radio. It doesn't have a fucking map. So stupid. What else don't you have? Of course I have everything else, just the important shit I'm missing. Fucking sucks. Teamwork would be so nice. Let me know when he is dead. I will delete. Like, dude, where the fuck? I'll probably wait like 5 minutes and delete that. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hopefully I'll be back by the time we get to the front lines. Oh, made it back in time? Oh. I don't know where I am. Who are you looking at? What about the call outs? Let's get some call outs for no mans.
In the intersection. Yeah, that's friendly. That's a friendly typhoon on no man's, right?
Yes. At least last I knew it was, unless someone stole it.
I see where you're shooting at, thanks. Hey, Typhoon, keep us covered with callouts, please.
What is...
I just want to say, after 1,000+ hours on this game, I still fucking love it. Oh god. Oh god. I love you. I love you too, Daddy.
I don't think we have to be balls deep into no man's. It'll be a bitch to get off of. I want to say I hear maybe a vehicle on the northwest side, west side of no man's. I'm not sure.
Is that a friendly van pulling up no man's land on the west side?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like the white.
We slowed the enemy in the build on trench fire in the trenches. Somewhere.
We've got so many eyes up. Look how like 5 eyes.
I see someone in the apartment building overlooking no man's. I don't know if that's friendly or not.
That's for the sniper somewhere.
Yep, Roger.
I hear armor coming in from the west side of no man's land.
Don't worry about trench fire.
Are you alive? Nope. We don't want to go that way.
Okay, I see now. Yeah.
That's friendly armor moving up around no man's.
Can I get somebody on no man's to come with me to raid on?
If you're on no man's, load up in the Typhoon.
Since we got sniper covered, let's try to get to the west side of no man's, then push north since we can get a lot of overwatch over there.
You guys have to defend no man's land, dude. You guys can't just leave it.
Don't drown yourselves in the water now, guys.
Well, let's not directly stay in the center of it. Let's try to like make a horseshoe around it. almost just killed me with that bombing run. Dude, I will say, having to like cock your gun manually after every reload is definitely an advantage M4s have. In the sense that you have a bolt release and your rifle, the action gets held to the rear at the end of the mag. Like, definitely a nice thing to have. Still got that sniper team up. I will say with this much like radio traffic, it kind of reminds me of when I was in such like, dude, I had like fucking 3 hand mics. Friendlies outside that white building near No Man's. There is definitely an enemy in there. There's an enemy on the west side, No Man's, in a white building, 2-story building that's half destroyed. I don't know if they killed him or not.
Do we have friendly
Shot the RPG next to the BMP3. Was that a friendly shooting at me?
Pretty sure it was a missed shot.
My bad. I killed the friendly. I didn't realize the fucking cannon was going so long.
We still have enemies in the white building.
Alright, Roger. I don't see any friendlies near it either. Yeah, I had it marked originally and I saw his markings, so I thought the guy was dead, but he's not. I haven't seen him move in there. Oh my god, my mistypes.
I'm moving in on that White House. Don't shoot me. I'm coming from the east or west.
Alright, I'm gonna suppress it a little bit while you move in.
Hide's coming in straight from where it looks like. Spread around, can't tell. Can you hear me from where? North side, No Man's going towards the BTR.
I need to trim my mustache. My hairs are getting too long.
I'm coming from their flags.
Yeah, make sure your markers are accurate or not. Because I think that guy lived for so long because the friendly had marked his position there.
Anyone on No Man's got a first aid kit? I'm fucked up. I do. I'm by the command tent.
There's an arsenal. Let's go to the arsenal. Yo, is that friendly shooting fucking R60s at me?
Oh no, I just saw a Typhoon drive by me on the west side no man's land and it just took an explosive round of some kind.
Yeah, it's friendly Typhoon.
Just safety rounding, making sure people are dead.
Still like super high in the air.
They're not gonna recover with me out in the open like this. This is not a great spot to be, but dude, no man just sucks to fight around. It's definitely like you want to be a sniper, and if you are gonna move in with like close quarter combat AKs and DSSs and ASLs like me, you're gonna want to do it like in mass with armor support.
Hey, BTR, that's on Trench 5. Look to your left, behind you. That's us in the Typhoon.
Fuck me.
Hey, I'm gonna
I'm in the big building, okay? Don't blow that up.
There's a lot of big buildings.
You want me to mark it on the map?
Enemy infantry pushing No Man's.
Yeah, mark it on the
that
map.
one I see on it. They're 500 meters out, No Man's. On the north.
Do you see your map?
That's that green and white smoke.
I see you. Alright, yeah, that's right.
Marking a large group of enemies I pinned down. They just arrived in a vehicle. Marked 4+ northwest side of no man's. They marked themselves with white smoke.
Friendly building marked on map. Don't hit us again.
Typhoon, you're rolling right up on enemies. They were just in front of you.
You're not getting the gas. There's no friendlies in the apartments by No Man's Land.
I need to get the fuck out of here. This is not a great place to be. I might die trying to get into cover, but I have to get into cover. Rocks or something.
Start cleaning up these
Green smoke on north side, no man's land, I think is enemy. that a friendly bombing?
Broadcasting center.
I have got to get out of here. This is not a good spot to be. Hey, watch your fire to the northwest of No Man's Land. My position's marked on map. Yeah, it seems like they're on the north side. There's a fire, or just, yeah, there's a fiery vehicle on the north side. That's a reference. I'm trying to flank behind them. Oh, it's so loud. I'm north of No. Another vehicle coming down. They're using that main road on the west side of No Man's. Enemy UAZ came down the main road on the west side of No Man's.
Say again concerning the infantry.
Yo, were y'all saying watch it?
Yeah, this fucking sucks, dude. In the sense, you just don't have any coverage. God damn it. And it's just chaos. It sucks, dude. Of course I got hit from somewhere in this direction. Oh. Just dying from getting shot from behind. I just wish I wish. Oh, having a decent team would be so fun. This game could be so fun. No, I'll just stay with AS though, fuck it. Even at Fort Benning?
Fort Benning with 11 Bravos, I don't know about that. I went to Fort Sill.
Yeah, I went to Fort Sill back in 2006 and it was integrated too, so.
During the Crucible, whiskey? Right?
13 Fox, homie.
We had a ton of like
Shit.
obviously training with, and it was nighttime, and this fucking, so this girl comes up to me and my boy, we're navigating, right? And she's like, oh, Staff Sergeant took our fucking, our flashlight and our compass. Can we walk back to the point with you? And I was like, hell yeah, come with us. This is like my first interaction with a female. No, but then she's like, pilot hands, and I'm like, hell yeah. Did you get I grabbed her hand, and she pulled me back, right? And then she said, yeah, right, recruit, what's your name? It was a female drill instructor.
pretty great job from him. I'm glad that no one's gonna be on Facebook.
We're gonna play some bangers. Play Headstrong by This guy's got fucking nothing. What are you talking about? He's naked. What is this doing? Grab my pilot helper.
Oh, I thought you passed out. My bad, bro. I thought you passed the fuck out. I thought the homie said that the pilot was gone. You got me a little nervous for a second whenever he was like, is the pilot gone? I was like, oh shit.
He's going straight up in the air, like about to backflip onto the ground.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Does anyone have some batteries for me?
At least you know I'm on it. At least you know if you get knocked out.
From one of you. If you see some sketchy shit, just let me know. Sure.
Unless I see you slumped over, like you're fitting all,
South of the wind.
bro's fitting all photos, and maybe I'll try to sell it.
Hey, how's south of the river right now? Is there enemy?
Hey, do you see that landing X mark on the map? The segment more? Your pilot. There's a marker right beside a memorial to the right, behind those tree lines. If you want to land this guy, that's a good place to drop this. I got you.
Hey, if you guys can't join us, I think it's wrong. You all join us and try to get our streets like on the map down.
I have no HUD on, so I can't see it.
On the map. You can see,
I'm in the medic spot if you want to join that. It's comp is 12. Yeah, there's only one person in there.
Everyone join comp is 12.
I marked our friendly tank on that.
Spamming it makes it worse. Yeah, we gotta do it one at a time. Good smoke, good smoke. West. Oh, yep. Here we go again. Gotta find my buttons. Can't just look at my fucking watch. Nope. Misclicks all over.
I was so wrong. I was the
BP3 on the west. Turn your turn.
Yeah, we just have to head west.
Fucking dude with iron sights 500 fucking meters away. You should be able to zoom into your sight.
It's shot. down. I got shot down over Memorial.
Were you shot by an RPG?
Yep, RPG on Memorial. There wasn't too much fire hitting me. It was just that one RPG, so I'm thinking there's not many of them in there. I'm definitely overwhelming right now.
That was a good RPG.
I kind of gave him an opportunity. I was gliding over half speed to get a visual.
Bro, the naked fool that hopped out of the fucking halo is running like a 23-second 200-meter.
I swear to God, he's hauling ass.
Yeah, we should send the next helo just straight up naked dudes, just sprinting into the point with pistols.
I say naked dudes with AKs, bro. I say that would be funny as fuck.
Naked dudes, AKs, and like 3 magazines. It's just fucking turning and smoking it.
Shooting Gigalos at the rhythm.
Yeah.
Naked person, it's gladly on Mario.
Enough talk.
Person with an AK, it's a friendly. They might try to play the game if they see it, if they hearing us right now.
Homie with the AK. Broad day with the SK.
It's time to play the game!
Guys, be careful. That means my hero's talking and naked too. Oh, I would hate that. But it means you can just drop there.
Don't do that, please.
Two naked guys fighting over a can of paint.
Whatever you do, you Ukraine, don't get naked.
It's reverse psychology to get them to just come out butt naked.
Pretty sure that's friendly. I'm like 90% sure, yeah.
Hey, mark yourself on Memorial. Alright, do we have any friendlies there?
Chubby, markers on the map, that's me.
Is there friendlies running to the 10 Memorial?
I dropped the shit to the friendlies here, so maybe.
Got a friendly shooting.
Just mark yourself on map. Make it easy for everybody.
It should be coming in northeast, the friendlies.
Is that friendly armor on No Man's End?
Yes, there's fucking shooting enemies though. Some idiots aren't paying attention.
Ukraine engine coming to Memorial. Going towards No Man.
Push for the 10, I'm gonna leave soon on the west side, don't shoot.
Hey, put a marker down where you want me to start using rockets, and I will. Hey, if you're on Memorial, throw down a marker where you want me to start launching rockets, and I will.
Yeah, we're fine, we don't need rockets, no rockets.
Alright,
I'm about to hit that Patrol the north road. Patrol the road north of Memorial. See if you can stop some of the armor coming in.
Armor? Dude, I'm not going toe-to-toe with a Bradley. You know, like, they're HE, 2 shots to me and I'll die instantly.
Alright.
Well, just patrol it if anything. You don't have to stay there. Just patrol where they're coming from.
Oh my god.
Capture.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stay around the area. I don't know if I'm gonna control the area that you're talking about. I'm gonna try and stay alive.
Just north, like the road from radio station to Memorial. Where they're gonna be coming from their troops from. It's the most efficient road to take. What's that for now? Instead.
shot here because I think I just saw movement in front of me.
Are they inside of that bunker, or are we taking contact?
Yeah, we're taking contact from them. There was enemies in the camo bunker.
Gotcha, gotcha. Friendlies on top of that bunker. There's two friendlies on top of that bunker, right behind it. Yeah, on the backside.
Are there still enemies inside?
Not sure. Okay. Just don't fire, don't blow it up, we're gonna clear.
Who's the squad lead on this? I am. That's my bad.
I'm gonna soften them up on radio, by the way. I'm gonna start hitting them with a few airstrike.
Yo, start spawning vehicles on Memorial and Blitz Radio if you're here right now. Blitz Radio.
I think we should hold some people for defense. We're closer to their side of the map. We'll wait for another helicopter drop. Or have a helicopter drop them on the assault side. Yeah, you watch that way, I'm gonna watch our back.
There's like 4 fucking hides floating, patrolling Memorial right now.
They do like to come in from the northeast and flank around, so watch those open fields. They might drive across them. There's also high ground to the north side of Memorial. If we can get someone there, I'll mark it on the map.
I ain't there already. I am there.
Hey, you see these white squares I'm putting on the map? I'm gonna push to the one to our like northeast, the next tree line. The further we move towards their side of the map, it's easier for them to attack and harder for us to defend.
Yeah, let's just hunker down for a little bit. Just keep sending troops here. Let's not source them anywhere else. Let's just get a massive conflict going at Memorial for a bit.
Yeah, I got a decent position. I'm gonna defend.
Roger, I'm pushing to the far east. I'll try to call out. Let's see if we can get an outer cordon going. I'm hearing fire at that defense marker on the high ground. I'm not sure if that's enemy or not.
Some mines on the road between radio and here. If you can get some mines and scatter them anywhere else.
Shit, they got shot. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. You got a dead guy on top of the tent. Yeah. He's got a white armband. Got one casualty to the northwest side of Memorial across the street at one of my defense markers. I'm not sure how he died. He's on the tent. He was.
Clear back glass. Where the fuck did that go?
Hey, clear my back blast.
Be clear.
All right, let's back up into some cover. Reload.
Did we have any gas in the sky?
See if we can't get these viewers, maybe get that.
I'm thinking I'm gonna. Did you get a team kill? I didn't get a team kill.
No, it's definitely enemy over there.
Yeah. One of us should look to the right, just to make sure they're not gonna cut across this field and flank us. Either one of us, I don't really care. I'll do it if you don't want.
Enemy in the area on Memorial.
Vehicle coming in towards Memorial down the road. It's a utility truck of some kind. It's coming straight down the road towards Memorial.
Helis keep routing to Memorial. Troops, tanks, and drive to Memorial. We're about to see the biggest battle the server's ever seen. And if you're here, help build as well if you can.
Don't overbuild it. Hurts server performance, just let you guys know.
I don't think any of the other bases are built up. I don't think it'll hurt that bad. Oh, it'll hurt it.
Yeah, we got more vehicles coming down the main road towards Memorial. Enemy in the vehicle down. Vehicle's down. You're good. You're good.
You guys need reinforcement? Is that what you said?
Shit. I just fucked up my recording so bad. God damn it. No, they're just coming in. I think No Man's... Or, correction. I don't know about No Man's Land.
Hey, is that radio station clear or there?
It's just been trickling in from around. Does anyone want anywhere bombed?
I'm driving a Humvee with every door open, so do not shoot that. Yeah, we're taking shots on Memorial. Hey, on the map, the two circles that are overlapping each other, if we can get a heli drop there, so we can get them to defend the position marked directly east of there, and then the X, if we can get a second heli to drop there and defend the position closer to that X. And that way we get a good fucking,
I got green tracers coming out of Memorial. I'm afraid of getting shot. So let them handle that. Check map outside of Memorial to the north. I marked my position.
you have any friendly cast over?
Yes, we do.
Sorry,
Where do you want it? Where do you want the cast?
Alright, just making sure if I'm,
Friendlies are shooting at me, I think.
I'm
If you're shooting out of Memorial to the north, you're shooting at me. Check your map, check your map. I'm marked.
I'm building smokes on Memorial. Start building if you guys.
Guys who just did spotted a heli move north.
Okay, I see what you were shooting at. I killed. There was an infantry between us and Memorial. I got him. Yeah, so far I'm gonna take his radio. Backwood, baby. Sniper fire.
If you're on Memorial, you need to grab a shovel.
Across the road, sniper fire, marking on map, on my defense marker. Yeah, if you want that white square area, put a marker.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Do we have orders, or what's that? Is it friendly mortars on Memorial?
Oh, we just got rocketed.
I think it was a friendly.
Don't build up the south side, because if they take it back, we want to make sure we can pull in from the south. Who's taking what from the back now?
Who's taking what from the back now?
Yo, who's red smoke at Memorial?
Where?
It's friendlies fighting enemies on the red smoke. Enemies on the red smoke, understood.
Yeah, check fire behind the wall. Friendlies, but we have them pinched behind the wall and in between the bunker.
There's many of us. We can probably load up in a typhoon and just drop straight on.
North side of Memorial, you got infantry across the road.
There's many of us here. We can probably load up in his RGB.
There's like... There's a line of... Yeah, they're using that road with all the houses north of Memorial. I'm gonna mark them if we can get like a rocket run just in a line up there.
I was gonna say that dude was close as fuck to you. Only aim my 24 down and we got shut down by me. I see you. Good.
I killed that guy with the blue bands laying over there.
Talk about... Okay, yeah, I see your friendly marker. Is this USS Liberty? Ooh, you scared me. There's a friendly there on those tents now. I'm thinking about pushing over there, and then there's gonna be some houses. All right, use this, Liberty. We're gonna push to you. Northwest side, they're coming from that town that I marked. Lots of fire. Yeah, Roger. Do we still have that close air support up? Yeah, 50 cal on my markers northwest of Memorial. Somewhere in that line of markers I made.
What about this white smoke near those Spearlings? That RU flag just to the west of Memorial. Looks like a couple infantry came from down there recently. Get some of that barbed wire by that entrance up. If you can see it, you win yet. Wait, is the guy not in here no more? With me or no? Am I bugging? Oh, Sids, you just fucking fell out?
Yeah, good suppression with that machine gun.
Yo, Sids, you fall out or nah,
Say what?
There's 2 vehicles in that tree line.
Yeah. I'm gonna push to the left to make sure they don't flank us. Check your map as you're talking about me.
I can't see them. I'm building right now. They're not even in the perimeter. Shots coming from west side of Memorial. Get eyes on.
Yes, there's vehicles over there, and there's 2 buildings over there. They're probably gonna be hanging out in that. There's an RU marker on one of those buildings, though, so I don't know. Alright, then I'm marking it. We need that demolished.
Behind those buildings at Memorial. Right where the Typhoon is at. He's peeking behind the... He popped the smoke.
Yeah, they're in the vehicle. It looks like they're gonna try to drive away.
What's the controller binding?
Smoke on the building.
Friendly by this Typhoon, they disabled it. I see infantry on the north side. The guy by the Typhoon, red band by the Typhoon, be careful, there's more enemy around the building. They're pushing from the MSR.
Good bombing run. If you could just push that bomb a little bit more north.
There's a machine gun nest right up the dirt road a little bit. Holy moly, right in front of you, yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Field station is under attack from behind.
Any supply checks coming to California, if you can refill the arsenal's mark supply.
I love when the grenades get all fucked up. This game is really good. I saw a glimpse of him.
I hit him a few times with the AA gun.
Hell yeah, we're holding it down.
On the east.
Tried to land, but he died.
My teammate's still up here. Shit, he's dead.
If one of you guys can build that tent by the north entrance, smoke, oh, they're here, enemies in the area. They just pulled up on the north side, northwest side.
How many?
Northwest side, here by the TV, along the wall, on the side of the wall. It's along the wall, that's where he's at, that's where he's at. There's only one right now taking cover behind it, there's only one. He's dead, you got him, he's dead, it's clear.
There's more by that building. Those buildings that are marked on the west side. If you can just do cast out on that west side, that'd be great.
We're near those buildings, but we won't go on them. Go time 16, make an entry now. Alright, blue buildings, I'm gonna level those. Let me know if there's friendlies there or not before I hit them.
friendlies about 50 meters to the west side. You're good to hit them.
Oh, no, that's right.
Okay, hard cover. Pulling in.
Menu.
Friendlies pulling in.
Whatever your site is for open radio menu.
I also need close air support on the northwest side. Good rocket run. I got more coming in on my markers though, more to the direct north of Memorial. That whole line of buildings. God, I wish I had some fucking teammates watching this area. Me and one other guy can't hold down this whole fucking area. God damn it. Push off the fucking objectives. Jesus Christ. Oh, so dumb.
We still have contacts northwest. It looks pretty clear for now. Let's push high and cover all sides, northwest, north, northeast. Enemy high, radio. That way if they come in, we stop them with the MSR. Driving out of Memorial, unless you make a hole. People moving in from the north. Make a hole to your left tanks. Holes, we plug them out on the left side. Guys coming in on the west side. They're pulling
So weird.
That's not friendly. No, it's not. I'm just ready to smoke. Check fire. Volley shot.
So weird. Hmm.
Did you die? Fearless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm spawning a bird at MOB for the gang. Unless this one's landing.
What to run? Blah, 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 la, 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 la. Da, da, da. I feel like I misspelled that. I did. I'm coming in with the PKM. Is that you holding a memorial next to me at that hill?
Yeah. No, I was in the bunker.
Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, I did it. I was holding it down. I killed like 3 or 4 players as they came up there, but.
I killed 3 or 4 players. I was chilling in a bunker, and as soon as I threw a fucking grenade, somebody throws a grenade in my fucking bunker, and I happened to get out. As soon as I did it.
I think I saw your dead body laying outside of the bunker.
Yeah.
I killed the guy that threw that grenade, and then 2 or 3 more guys came, and eventually one flanked around.
I ended up getting away from the grenade. I was holding down the fucking windows. Unless, I don't know how I wouldn't have killed this dude, but I'm pretty sure I fucking killed a grenade. Or I traded kills with that.
You do that shit to me, bro. I'm gonna put you right back down. You do that shit to me. He won the overdose.
You had several shots in the log so I don't know why you're not waking up.
I didn't know how to do that. I was just Ukrainian. My game crashed, and now I'm back as a Russian.
Holy. If I could kill you, you traitor, I would.
Give us some information.
You're probably just a knucklehead that just killed me.
Where? Oh, here's our ride. Move, let's go. Get in the fucking helicopter, goddammit.
Sir, this is not a
sleeping helicopter. They don't allow people to sleep. Wake up. Wake up. Joe Biden.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Родон.
We're gonna fuck some Ukrainians.
UAE infantry southeast side of Warno.
Говорит по-русски. Говорит по-русски.
Stop the captain and push it hard, push it hard.
Yeah, we might need estimator strikes on top of Memorial.
Yeah, we need to get some artillery set up.
If you get out, throw smoke, please. Throw that smoke.
Close to getting overran.
I think we actually killed everyone who was assaulted.
Where was it? Up to Memorial.
Where were they pushing it from? Where were the enemy pushing it from? South, we just rushed the point with a M113.
Yeah, I called that out quite a bit. There's a couple more dudes actually on the southeast. Actually, no, I lied west that I just smoked. They're just kind of rolling up in Vicks, like here and there on the south. Yes.
The fact that I can sprint.
Across from you, I just took shots. Like, northeast 30-ish. Hey, firm. Like, somewhere near where it says maybe the defend mark on the map. Somewhere in that wood line.
It's definitely an M4.
There was some guys up on the hill up there. I'm looking at the bullet marks. It looks like it hit my face on the left side, so yeah, they could be at an elevated spot. Okay. Yeah, there was 4 guys that parked on top of that hill.
Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me.
Guys, Ukrainian through that hole.
Yeah, I saw a glimpse of him.
Got more friendlies pouring in. They're on the east side, they're on the southeast side. I have eyes on them. He's dead, Frosty.
gonna try to get in front of you real quick.
Just looking for that bastard. Yeah, he's very dead. I'm on the far side of the house now. Friendly tough food pushing up to the southeast. I have visual. If you see where the camouflage netting is, there's a dugout. Yep, on that hillside. Not the first dugout, but the second dugout on the right side. There, we have a Russian up there with them. Russian, look to your left.
I got a Russian. Dude, RPG, can you stop moving for a second?
I can't tell if this is reporting in from the northwest now. We gonna have a troop resupply from there.
On the sandbags looking into Memorial, I killed a bunch of people over there. I think there's maybe one more left.
Yeah, I'm also shooting on the guy there.
Dude, why can't I read my notifications on my phone right now? It's so annoying.
Yes, I'm taking sniper shots from different directions outward. I got him.
Watch your fire, Typhoon, if that's you firing. Check your map.
Is that southeast side clear now?
Southeast, I think, is clear. Northeast, maybe not so much.
I got a vehicle moving up to Memorial side from the,
Don't forget, they have a trench going into our compound on the northwest corner, so we do need somebody guarding that. Looks like a Ukrainian nine.
I got a vehicle that just came from the, north side of, Memorial. I don't know what it's currently or not.
What was that Yukon Behind call out? Yeah, it is just north of Memorial. That's where I've seen him. We just lost a whole helicopter.
Is there any friendlies in the buildings near Memorial?
Are you guys still alive?
Is
West
there any
side,
friendlies
yes.
in the buildings next to Memorial?
On the west side, yes.
Okay.
Delivery service on UAC outside of Memorial. Like on the, tree line. Let me know right now, because if you're friendly, I'm gonna blast the fuck out of you to say anything.
The fuck was that call out?
Is that a friendly Heinz moving north over Memorial? Looks enemy.
No idea.
Yeah, enemy behind. It's heading west, looping around south.
Me in the building.
Let me know if you get any enemies over there.
Ukrainian nine coming from the south. Yep, I heard it.
No. Yeah, enemy Ukrainian helicopters to the rock and run.
A few times when I didn't get it. We've been northeast now.
Dude, this bunker.
I got a vehicle that pulled up to my tank. It's early enough.
God, this fucking game and this glitch. Fucking grenade, dude. Like, again, we should have the ability to see where our grenades are gonna go. It should never be a surprise. Like, I feel like there's, like, again, there's this sometimes where it's like, yeah, it's video game-ish in the sense of giving you an idea, like some type of HUD representation as to where your grenades are gonna go. But at the same time, it's like, it's more realistic than it being a surprise. Pushing off of the memorial towards the northeast. Might have been shot by enemy or teammate, I can't tell.
Red tracers is
Is that the friendly? Hey, friendly, are you peeking next to the tents?
I'm outside the wall of memorial. To the east. I hear people talking out here. There's enemies out here to the east.
Friendly, is that you shooting next to the tents?
Push off the objective, come on. Jesus Christ. Let me play the game. Hello. Thank you. Oh, I can't type. Might have been team killed, not sure. Dude, and this PKM is not doing fuck all.
I see them on the helmet.
How do y'all get the tape on the helmet?
Yeah.
It's actually so bad.
Yeah, the patches help distinguish everything.
How do y'all get the tape on the helmet?
So if you go
What the fuck?
you can hear me, right? Like underneath next is extra. If you press extra, you can choose custom tape, press X, and then you go back and you hover over the pencils, and you can customize everything. You can even have like red, half white, and then like the neckband.
I don't know if I spelled that right.
What country is that? Yeah, it looks dope.
I'm about done for the day.
Yeah, actually, it looks pretty fire. The yellow and the green uniform, the ranger green.
Yeah, I'm just wearing all olive. That's how you know.
Yeah, there's another funny one. Once I'll put it on.
Yeah, I can't get the custom tape thing to work.
So make and loadout editor. You click extra, and then you click custom tape press X. So once you click that, you click escape key once, and then you're gonna hover over those accounts on top of custom tape press X, and you're gonna press X. And you should get another dialogue, right? Where you can see tape right hand, tape left hand.
Okay, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah. And then you choose whichever ones you want.
I was in the normal arsenal.
Yeah, you have to be in bacon in order to do it. I don't know how you would do it with the arsenal. Oh, hey, Chris. Hey, are you on Discord? Open NA2, please, for me. I didn't even know you were here. We were about to head out. Yeah, that's why the voice channel is nice, because we can see who's actually want to play.
Also, Pineapple request. You gotta get team player dog. I saw him team kill 5 people. Fuck is this?
Chris, bro.
This guy shot me. And then I also shooting some fucking shotgun back. What are you gonna do?
I almost just did it to somebody too. They rolled up with a fucking UQ.
Yeah, never take enemy vehicles in general. That's like a real world military talking too, because it's too hard.
We definitely did a war crime.
We definitely didn't do that.
Dude, what would be nice if
Friendlies in an enemy vehicle? No, that's their fault, bro.
someone made a mod where you could do the V and the Z spray paint on vehicles.
Spamming platoon, like saying they're in an enemy vehicle, like it's on them.
Like if you could spray paint a symbol on your vehicles It'd be nice.
Hey, wait, where's Cruddy? Cruddy, buddy. I saw his name. I think he's fine. Cruddy's a good player. Yeah, it's Cade Rocket's name, so just middle of the squad list.
I'm actually just gonna run the ASO.
And Cade's in charge.
No, it's okay. I have plans for this guy once we land.
Who's flying?
No, you might go the wrong guy. Some guy might be innocent.
Shut the fuck up, don't do anything, airsoft guy.
I think you're full.
Hey, good luck, guys. You probably would die, but good luck.
You're gonna die. Shut the fuck up. You can't fly this shit. I know you can't.
I bet you I can.
You're not going to.
No, he'll do a barrel roll and kill you all.
Let's go, Ghost Driver.
Nothing but God.
Now do we wait? All right, I'll be right back.
It's Cade and Rocket, middle of the list, or Cade Rocket.
Alright, I'm on the gun.
Where are we even? Are we north? Or south? Alright. You want me to just go attack point, or?
I got bacon. I got bacon.
I died on the west side. Make sure we have more people covered.
Gotta love bacon.
You guys on a chopper? That shit didn't even register. That's how far we got hit. How's the hold on Memorial going right now? Can we get an update? Not very good. We need some more people. Gotcha. Yeah, if somebody can spawn me a transport
And shout out to the USS Liberty too, by the way. I just peeped your gamer tag. Held their ground.
Awesome. Shall we go do big horsecock?
And I need you more than ever.
Shoot that motherfucker over.
Need you more tonight.
Believe me, if that helicopter landed, I would have yelled at him.
Hell no.
Damn, no one's got AT?
To the point and then barrel roll right before we land.
You bleed with love after life.
On the east side. Oh, northeast. Okay,
Hey, did you know that there was an Egyptian guy named Horus who was born of a virgin named Isis, and that the Christians stole that and made it their own?
Let's get some marks on the map where we need
What historical evidence is there that that Osiris existed?
Exactly the same amount that there is for Jesus.
I doubt it, bro. Do you actually know how many scriptures exist of Jesus within his lifetime, bro? Like,
yeah,
About tree fitty.
The first historical context
not
of
zero.
Jesus
The surviving
is
fragments
Josephus.
in terms of surviving fragments, yes, but in terms when you look at the literary style of the Gospels, they're proposing that there was earlier writings before the Gospels.
Yeah, dude, this guy can read Hebrew. He's read the original text.
2,000 years later, yes, paper's not going to survive in the desert, so we got remnants, but it's clear that from the writing that there were earlier writings circulating about that shit. I guess if you believe in Alexander the Great, if you believe in Alexander the Great, I know who Josephus attests to this. Yes, we know who Josephus is. I know the Antiquities of the Jew. We know the book. What I'm telling, and that book still tells you that Jesus exists, and it's a non-biblical source.
Wait, is this the Sniper Max kid that still has our old markers that I just asked for him to delete? Said he's over here Bible thumping.
About that impact that we shot at Transport Strapdown to radon on Memorial at 115 stop.
Thank you. Scared the shit out of me.
Transport's go Memorial.
This might be the last run. Might be calling it here.
At 115 stop somewhere to defend the targets for artillery.
And then text y'all while y'all do it.
Land.
We'll be lucky to get off this son of a bitch.
Land. Sorry, dog.
Throw smokes if you can, please.
We get to the building.
Do you guys have new targets for artillery? Hey, unknown rapper. Oh, fuck.
Dude, the fact that I can't change my watch settings is so annoying. Ugh. Get cover. I bet there's people in this house. Yep. Fucking goddamn it. Fuck. I can't get any fucking. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, they surrounded it eventually. I think we're gonna call it on that one. If no one gets me up. Team still doesn't know how to defend. Like, how many people do you have to drop on this objective? We'll just call it. This team is divulging into nothingness. I knew better too. I shouldn't have been out in the open there. Oh my god. I lost my gun though. Pretty sure my gun's gone. Despawned. Yeah, I'm gonna call it on that one. Unfortunately, the team just cannot. It just doesn't function well. That's the end of that one. Fucking idiots like Gabby. That was a good little run. I'm not gonna get too invested in it. You can kind of tell when the team's falling apart, and it's falling apart. Unfortunately, as much as like I love the teamwork, but people are gonna have to start splitting up comms if everyone wants to share mics. I'll throw down on one more Warno game. What are we gonna watch tonight? Let's see here. What has been released? Pretty lame. Jesus. Pretty lame. I like urban more better. More better on the urban. Oh. Do 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 do. Do do. Well, it's almost full.
Donald Trump literally can't speak. He's never put together a coherent policy thought. That's why he has 3 hour-long interviews every day with the biggest people in the country because he can't talk. You should try actually watching one and listening to the words he's saying because he gets so excited and not tries to get everything he can do to really getting one coherent policy position that Trump has expanded on in the last 2 months.
Dude, I know it sounds fucked up, but I might watch Schindler's List tonight. All right. I'm just so tired. Of air units coming around, doing whatever it is they please. Won't have it. No more.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
So they take that. We're fighting over the middle and the left. I'm gonna come up over here. Unload, back up.
But keep facing the enemy. What are your
Let's
orders?
do.
More gas, driver.
Put you there.
Loud and clear.
We'll put.
We're the cavalry.
You there.
Yes, Captain. We're the cavalry.
Put you there.
Yes, sir.
Put you there. Bring you up. Stream. Blah, 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 blah.
Tank ready. Faster on the road. Serial vicinity. Damn, that was close. Tank ready. We'll be faster on the road. Tank ready. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive too early. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Go on, Control. Going there. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Bogey sighted. On my way. Wilco. high. Red 6, mount it up. Full throttle. Yes, Captain. Beware. Tommy's nearby. Loki's ahead, waiting for instructions. Moving at full speed. I hear you loud and clear. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Loud and clear. Copy that, Raven Leader. Run. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Looking for enemy flank. Got your order. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Baker 5, ready. FedEx! Loki's ahead. Ready to engage. Yes, sir. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Roger. Search and destroy. Bomber ready. Roger. Redeploying. Out.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to use this bomber until we get some anti-air suppression up. All right, we got air suppression. Let's throw that in there.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. What are your orders, sir?
Nope, can't do that. We need AA. We have these AA coming eventually.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Ignite, gentlemen. We're going in. It always comes down to the infantry. One less cop. It always comes down to the infantryman and his right. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Go here. We're gonna go here. Back up.
Ready to attack control. We'll go. Winchester.
Oh my god. It's my bad, I guess, on some of those bombing runs.
Tommy's nearby. Just give me a target. Yes, sir. Moving at full speed. Ah, I'm hit. Enemy spotted. Everybody.
I gotta get these AT4 guys out of here.
Roger, Red 6. Mount it up. Failed. See. It's hot here. Tank ready. All ammo spent. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. War Daddy to Red Leader. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
We gotta get this AA in useful areas. start getting some tanks up.
Ryan, get down. Waiting for instructions. Enemy right up. Get in formation. Full throttle. At your order. Platoon is formed and ready. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Need some extra eyes, sir. What do you need, Captain? Fail. Ryan, get down.
They have so much AA.
Squadron ready. On my way, Control. Right. Bomber ready. On my way, Control. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. I hear you loud and clear. Thank you for this. Fall back. Yes, Captain. À toutes les sections, les rouges sont en face. Raven 4, waiting for action. Move and open your eyes. Any target? Wilco, bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Winchester. Bullseye.
IFE died? How? It's this fucking guy.
Platoon is formed and ready.
What'd I hit over here? Just something random.
Loud and clear. Enemy spotted. Bogey sighted at your orders, Captain. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. To all units. Enemy. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
Yeah, look at that big boy right there. I'm gonna guess somewhere in here.
Choix du mouvement droit devant. Il y a deux grabuges par là. Bogies ahead. Ready to engage. We get shot at! Copy. Right up. Get in formation. sighted at 12 o'clock. Wilco. Enemy spotted. Bomber ready. Winchester.
Yeah.
I'm out. Over.
Yep.
Engine is overheating.
Nice. That was a good bombing run.
Waiting for fire core to respond. Adjusting on target.
The GGs.
Good job, Gunner. Warning. It's hot here. Enemy spotted.
Team carried that one for sure. All right, we'll do one more. Oh! Oh! I did not see that coming. God, dude, this show is insane. The show's so good. Dude, this show is insane. Bro. It's absolutely insane. All right, we're gonna heavy bomb in the beginning. We're coming in. Dude, this show. I want to know. Like, there's sometimes the shows are so good. I'm like, dude, I want to meet the writers for this motherfucker.
Waiting for instruction.
Grenades.
Engine is running. We're waiting. I'm listening, Captain. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. We can't go any faster than that. Everyone out. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. Beware, commies nearby.
Oh shit. Make it.
Tommy's nearby.
Yeah. Hit him again.
Raven 4, waiting for action. Full speed, sir. Someone call for a cab? Team, get out now. More gas, driver. Loud and clear. We'll go. Ready to attack control. Beware, Tommy's nearby. Winchester. Yes, Captain.
Give me attack. Give me attack. 8. Okay, 8. 9.
Load smoke rounds.
9.
Have a target, Captain. Enemy spotted. I hear you loud and clear. Roger. Search and destroy. Good job, Gunner. I hear you loud and clear. Enemy spotted. Damn, that was close. More gas, driver. We'll find the tank ready.
And then we pack these guys up, pack them back there.
What are your orders, sir?
Shoot them. Yeah.
Go back and say, War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Waiting for instructions. Copy, right up. Get in formation. Go back. Slow. Tank ready. Successful hit. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Enemy right up. Get in formation. Damn, that was close.
Engine destroyed. No.
Yes, sir. Get out now. Load smoke rounds. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. At your orders, Captain. Tank ready. Damn, that was close.
Did I lose one? No, I still have them all.
Enemy spotted. Someone call for a cab? We'll be faster on the road. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Waiting for instruction. Get out now. Do you have a target, Captain? Load smoke rounds. Move back this gun. We're the cavalry. It would be bad form. Yes, Captain. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Did I not get any of my lodges? I thought I ordered them, but okay, nice. We're gonna send this in here.
En route. Yes, Captain.
Send you guys back here.
Yes, sir. back this gun. Wilco, out. At your orders. Cut the engine. We're waiting here. Enemy bandits ahead. Ready to engage. Ready to supply. Full throttle. Is there something you want burned out there? Move back this gun. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. Wilco, out. Get out now.
This whole left flank is fucked, eh? Is that what I'm saying? That's pretty dope.
Attention, il y a du grabuge près d'ici. Warning. Red 6, mount it up. It will be faster on the road. Enemy guard up. Waiting for instructions. Let's roll. Yes, Captain. More gas, driver. I'm listening, Captain. Warning. Everyone out. I spot movements. Prepare to engage. Fresh delivery, en route. Transportation Corps ready. Beware, enemies nearby. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. What are your orders, sir? It will be faster on the road. Waiting for instructions. Roger. Search and destroy. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Tank ready. We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive too early. Yes, sir? Move, but watch our flanks. At your orders.
I need another tank.
Good job, Gunner. Red 6, mount it up. Damn, that was close. Yes, Captain. More gas, driver. Enemy spotted.
I'm thinking of making a big push there, but I want AA before I do, because I know these mother truckers will hurt me if I don't.
War Daddy to Red Leader. On the road again. Yes, sir. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Get out now. Need a ride? Going there. Someone call for a cab? Get out now. Yes, sir. Full throttle. Beware, enemies nearby.
I need AA for that, those anti-air batteries.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Waiting for fire coordinates. What are your orders, sir? More gas, driver. Enemy spotted.
We need to take this.
Engine is running. We're waiting. Beware. Enemies nearby. Going there. Everyone out. Recon unit at your order. Enemy. Damn, that was close.
Oh no.
But keep facing the enemy.
Not my. Damn you, you fuck. You little bastard, old bitch boy.
Tank ready. Hunting for commies. Roger. Enemy spotted. At your orders. Yes, Captain. Baldwin, bring us there. Load smoke rounds. Yes, Captain. Enemy spotted. Ready to fire. Load smoke rounds. Successful hit. Red 6. Mount it up. Copy, sir. Waiting for instructions. Careful. Enemies nearby. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Need some extra eyes, sir. Reverse. But keep faith. Yes, sir. Hunting for commies. Good job, gunner. Enemy right up. Game for Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Damn, that was close. Reverse. But keep facing the enemy. Good job, gunner. Red 6, go back. Slow. It's hot here! Tank ready. Hunting for commies. Yes, sir. Fall back. Waiting commies. Right up. Combat speed, driver. Decided at 12 o'clock. Let's go. Stay quiet. Beware. Enemies nearby. Good ready, sir. Good job, gunner. Move back this gun. Wilco, out. Everyone out. What are your orders, sir? We'll find them. It's a damn, that was close.
Fuck.
Backward. Enemy right up. Game formation. Hull ammo.
I need smoke, dude.
War Daddy to Red Leader.
Thank you.
Hull ammo spent. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Enemy spotted. Yes, Captain. Reverse, but keep facing the... Driving at full speed. Yes, sir.
I gotta get these tanks out of here.
Good job, gunner. Enemy spotted. Reverse, at your orders. Waiting for instruction. What'd you move on order? Yes, Captain. Driving at full speed. Stop and have a look Artillery at your orders. Yes, sir. Enemy right up. Get in formation. 10 degrees up. Fire.
If we're gonna make this bombing run work, I need both my seed.
Ready to pound them, sir.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Waiting for fire coordinates. Enemy spotted. We've used up all our ammo, sir.
Oops.
Yes, Captain.
Come on. I think he lost one tank, maybe.
AG loaded. Ready to fire.
Throw you back there.
I'm listening, Captain.
Pretty much out of supplies.
Enemy spotted. Waiting for instructions. Bogies ahead. Ready to engage. Waiting for instructions. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
No hit on tank.
Moving at full speed. Copy, right up. Get in formation.
Take another one of yous. 2, 3, 4. We'll take 4 views. Start building up our infantry. Oh my god.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Actually, let's just take all of yous. No, we have to take everybody. This is insane.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Yes, Captain. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Fast as we can.
Can he see me? I don't know if he can or not.
Stop and have a look around. Move, move, move! Gun ready, sir.
Gonna have to wait for you to get loaded.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
La 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 da 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 da. Infantry. Do, 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 do. Let's see if we can push these up to here. Push you into there. Keep you here.
Yes, sir. Enemy spotted. Going there. Everyone out. We can't take it anymore.
Scouts got killed finally.
Yes, sir.
Not good.
Copy. Right up. Good job, gunner. We can't go any. Get out now. Waiting for instruction. Copy, sir. Red 6. Good job, gunner. Roger. Search and destroy. War Daddy. Beware. Enemy nearby. Good job, gunner. Reverse. But keep facing the enemy. Enemy nearby. I've been sighted at 12 o'clock. job, Gunner. It's hot here. Good job, Gunner. Copy, right up. Get in formation. I've got him! We can't take it anymore! Successful hit. Damn, that was close. I've got him! Hit! Just give me a target. Loud and clear. Copy that, Raven Leader. Any target? Enemy right up. Get in formation. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Any target? Copy that, Raven Leader. Success. Go on, Control. We'll go. Propose 300. Mettez-vous en formation, on les aura. Winchester. Any target? Waiting for instruction. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Back up! Back up! Platoons formed and ready. Ignite, gentlemen. We're going in. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Baker 5. Ready. Shut up and listen to the chief. Move out. Scatter formation. I'm listening, Captain.
Sell all of these for more. Ah. Wow. Dude, that battle at the end, just killing everything. They tried very hard. It's crazy. I'm having such a hard time breaking a. Dude, Twin Cities is so bad. All right, we're gonna call it there. It was a nice little 6-hour stream. I cooked. I cleaned today. Today was a good day. All right. One love. Shout over, shout out. Bye bye.